let's start a new game. Shall we?
Eora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the Burned Queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back.
Ooh.
And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Okay. Yeah, so I know this is, the lore is, it's the same world as Path of Exile. Not Path of Exile, Pillars of Eternity. I always do that because everyone shortens them both to PoE, Pillars of Eternity. And I'm quite, I haven't played Pillars of Eternity. I think I tried to start playing it once and I didn't get on with it because I just wasn't in the right frame of mind. I'd probably get on with that better now than I did before. I thought PoE was pieces of 8. Exactly, like shortening things doesn't always work very well. Yeah, let's see. So it looks like so we are a godlike. We have been touched by a god. We don't know which one, but I'm assuming they are something to do with fungi or coral or something. But there are some really interesting godlike features you can have. Hello, Madman. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the 50 bits. You gigantify your koala high emote. But I was looking a little bit at the character creator, and I think I quite like this as a starting point. I feel like, yeah, that's really interesting, but not like freaky like that one. I'm really curious because that's also pretty cool. Like, she's got, I don't know why it keeps zooming out. Oh, it's because I'm not going like completely sideways. Okay, that's also pretty cool. Kind of like messed up antlers. Or messed up tiefling horns. Yeah, let's have a look at what we can do. Sorry for being late, big accident on the way home. Oh no, stuck for 2 hours. Oof, that's rough. Like, you do not need to apologize for being late, like, at all. Do not worry about that. Like, you're not late, you arrive precisely when you can. Yeah, Aliana was here to pick up the slack, it's fine. So, we have human-like and elf-like, it looks like. I don't know if there's any, like, difference. What are you apologizing for? Hail from the Adrian Empire, one of the world's major colonial powers. Aedir is a nation formed by centuries of war between neighboring human and elven kingdoms and formed by their eventual alliance. Your emperor chose you to journey to living lands to investigate the Dream Scourge. Yeah. Let's be elven. That's fun. And what? Like, I'm gonna make this look kind of like me. And a preset that's like as pale as I am. That could work quite well. I am very basic look like me. Preset faces. Okay, up the temperature a notch. Alright. That might just be the lighting on my face. These are all looking a little bit off. I wonder if... Oh wow, okay, you can be very specific. This is gonna take too long. Okay. Eye colors. I'm sort of like a hazily green. Like a little bit browner than that, but I always like going green. Okay, maybe we should try and find a face that looks more like mine in this, or we just do this so we don't have to do anything with the face. We might do that. At this point, I would reiterate my need for games to have a here's my face, make it as close as you can to that feature. There are games that have tried to do that and it's been horrific. So I'm gonna need pale, a little bit warmer temperature. We don't actually need to worry about the face that much, but I will play around with the godlike features. I kind of like both or just one. I think just one. I think both would be a bit too much. Yeah, there are like some old like face scanning things that, or like you upload a photo and it tries to map your face onto the model, and there are some YouTube videos where you get some very horrific options, horrific things from that. Okay, I'm gonna need to have hair tied back because otherwise it's clipping, which does reduce our options a little. Oh come on, you've literally given us an option for this and yet you've brought this too far back, so it clips through. Yeah, I think that was the one that was originally chosen, and even that clips. Okay, that's better. Yeah, that'll do. I really hate the rotating the camera is like this. So like you move the mouse up and down and you rotate. So I've got to like make sure I'm doing it like up. Anyway, hair. Where is hair color? Here we go. So let's go with, try and get a dark brown. That is not changing the color of the hair like at all. Oh, that's the root color. Highlight color? There we go. And then the hue is slightly blue. Well, we're getting purple hair apparently. There we go. Got like a nice, like, dark blue hair. That'll do. There's no point in doing the eyes, but we'll just make them green. Face shape. Yeah, this'll do, I think. Make them go down a little bit so that they're not, the hair's not cutting in quite so much. Boop, boop, boop. Peeky out ears. Yeah. There we go. So, complexion, can't see it. Freckles? No. Lip. Oh, so this is light makeup. I don't like her lips anymore. Hold on. Alright, I will get used to the moving the camera by the time we finish this. Nope. Oh, that'll do. Okay, Here we go. So, background. What do we want? So, background provides unique dialogue options and determines your starting weapon. All equipment and abilities are available to you regardless of your background. So it doesn't put us out of anything, but it does help us start off well. So, Arcane Scholar. Your background, after graduating with honors from Dragon Hill Academy, you published a treatise on soul lineages that threatened the legitimacy and drew the ire of a local lord. When he had you arrested, the Emperor intervened and recruited you into the archives of the Imperial Court. Your mind is a bottomless well of occult knowledge, legal precedent, historical observation, and poetry. You've forgotten more than most people ever learn. A court augur. When your village's crops failed, your strange insights and unsettling manner earned your neighbours suspicion. You foresaw the torches and pitchforks and fled to high ground, where the Emperor recognized your talents and elevated you from back alley fortune teller to his personal mystic. You learned how to wield power from the shadows. All it takes is a dash of influence and a pinch of deception. Noble Scion. You were born into a noble house of great influence, middling wealth, and questionable morals. When scandals and succession disputes saw your family cast down, you threw yourself on the Emperor's mercy, and he shielded you. Canny yet refined, you have become a formidable force at court and an invaluable ally to the Emperor. Vanguard Scout. Born to humble beginnings and driven to desperation by famine, your life was destined to end on the executioner's block until the Emperor spared you. You're more at ease in the wilderness than in court, but your cleverness and observant nature made you one of the Emperor's most trusted operatives. Whether tracking prey or spying on enemies, your skills are put to work both inside and outside of the throne room. Or War Hero. I'm probably not going to go War Hero. You distinguished yourself on the field of battle, fighting a violent Scartine uprising, and the Emperor honored you with a place among elite tall grass spearmen. Some of your scars are less obvious than others, but you wear them all with pride, and the Emperor values your loyalty, your grit, and your martial prowess. So this is a really interesting... I feel like Court Augur is gonna give some really interesting dialogue options. You're the mystic, and it kind of goes with the whole like I can't see, but I can see kind of vibe we're going with her. I think we're going to go with Court Augur. So that has put us with 0 might, 0 on constitution. I think we can change these. 2 dexterity, 3 perception, 3 intellect, and 2 resolve. So might, great all-round choice for dealing more damage. Characters' physical and spiritual strength, brute force, as well as their abilities to channel powerful magic. Okay. Increases your damage from all sources, also increases your carry capacity, which is the amount of weapons and armor you can carry before becoming encumbered. I am a loot goblin, so I may need some more might. We can work on that. Combination of the character's overall health and endurance. Increases your maximum health and your resistance to poisoned and bleeding stasis. Improves survivability for players who like to be in the fray. I'm thinking about mostly focusing on being a ranged character. So, probably, yeah, we'll see. Dexterity. Character's hand-eye coordination, balance, and overall grace. Increases your attack speed, weapons and abilities, as well as your action speed. Equips consumable use, parkour, and reload speed. Good for builds where mobility and flexible use of your arsenal is key. A perception. A character's senses, as well as their instinctive ability to pick up on details, increases your critical hit chance and your maximum range for weapons. Wands, guns, and bows will be more effective at longer distances, ideal for rangers and casters who favour ranged weapons. So yeah, perception is definitely good. Intellect. Character's logic and reasoning capabilities. Increases your maximum essence and your resistance to the ignited, shocked, and frozen stasis. Great for wizards who focus on spellcasting. And Resolve. Character's internal drive, determination, and fearlessness. Increases your maximum stamina and frequency and efficiency of second wind. When taking lethal damage, you'll fight off death more frequently and jump back in with more health. Good for warriors who need to swing heavy weapons and survive big hits. Interesting that its Scions may given Resolve. So if I take one off here and put it on Constitution, because I want... Oh wait, no. Carry capacity. Put it on Might. Just to have a little more. I'm gonna go with that.
Quethi silmes mitum! Lava rubian sake!
Oh, by the way, let me know what you think of the, like, audio balance.
Then! Worth that wrath!
Silmes mitu! Lava rubian sik!
Quethi silmes mitum! Silmes mitum! Quethi silmes mitum!
Let's go with the first one.
Silmes mitum!
Difficulty can be changed at any point. Okay, I'm gonna go with easy because I just want to try this. I just want to try this out. I want to see how we get on, and just have fun. I'm not great at video games, but I like stories. So, game's difficulty can change at any point. Easy requires minimal strategization and easily forgives mistakes in combat. It's recommended for those that are new to action-based RPGs. I haven't played one in a while. Well, I have been playing Avowed, but that feels quite different to what I'm expecting this game to be. So she... Godlike hair features, no godlike facial features, yes. Name. Let's go with Panda. I think we still get called, we're probably still gonna get called Envoy or something, but... Alright. Confirm. Another cutscene. We'll work out where I need to be when we get the UI and stuff as well. Or the HUD. Very colourful creature. Ew. Oh god. Oh no!
What do you know of the living lands? The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders. And the most dreadful abominations.
Oh no, it's gonna be zombie.
There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay.
Ew, no.
A corruption growing beyond everything it touches.
Friend? No.
Its foul tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my envoy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
6 weeks later, off the coast of the living land. Well, somebody didn't want us here. Well. Oh, hi. Why couldn't we be one of you?
Envoy, over here.
Well, we got proper wrecked. Hello. Garrick.
You're alive!
Yes.
Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
Rest you tracking me out of that wreck.
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We...
Chips and splinters, what happened?
We dashed on the rocks. The waves took care of the rest. You'd be in the drink now if I hadn't gone back for you.
Contemplate my near-death another time. Where did we wash up?
Fort Northreach, island off the Living Lands. I've been here before. It's an Adiran outpost. But...
Place is abandoned.
maybe better off if it were. I saw flashes, Envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire. And it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen. Unless...
Unless the soldiers were not of their own mind.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
He's not green enough to be Yoda. Or Grogu. Then we have to get to the mainland.
Couldn't agree more. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
Follow me, we'll get through this together.
Thank you. I'll keep you safe. Those boards up there
Thanks.
are cold. A good hit and we can be on our way.
Okay.
Take that, Bence. It's no good to any of our crew anymore.
Nice. Oh. You were standing in front of it. Have
At
a
least some
health pot
supplies survived.
and a base.
Good it does.
Alright, let's have a little look around. See if there's anything else that we can pick up before we head off. Oh, hello. Dude. Palmstone looks quite a lot like a coconut. Oh, I need to equip. Oh, hello. Right, you have 2 weapon loadouts that can be swapped by pressing left alt. Press left or right to equip a select weapon, and the main hand or offhand if you're active loadout. Armor and clothing be equipped by pressing left, and hidden or transmogrified by pressing right. All armor grants damage reduction, which negates percentage of incoming damage, and additional reduction, which subtracts a raw number from incoming damage. We'll work it out. Each piece of clothing provides a distinct item bonus All accessories are unique, providing powerful benefits. You can equip up to 1 trinket or amulet and up to 2 rings anytime. Okay, well let's equip the mace. Essence, I'm guessing, is going to be the magic stuff. Emperor's orders. Our ambassador in the living land sends warning of unrest and brewing conflict in the port city of Paradis. The most worrisome of all are rumors of the Dream Scourge, a plague that corrupts its victims in body and soul. The court of Vidir is much disturbed by these unwelcome developments, any of which could threaten the stability of our interests on the frontier. Therefore you, Panda, are named a loyal servant of the Adrian Empire, who travels with the authority of the throne. We grant you the privilege and immunity to dispense our laws as you see fit and remove all obstacles by any means. Find the root of this plague and burn it out. Your Emperor. Okay. Yoda's hippie cousin. Yeah, maybe. Dyes his fur blue. That must take so long. Takes long enough to dye my hair. Quest tab of the journal displays every quest you've acquired, grouped by region. Main story quests will always be at the top, followed by side quests, companion quests, bounties, and treasure maps. This icon, next to a quest, indicates it will be of a higher challenge based on your currently equipped gear. Press F to toggle completed quests. Okay. And this is tutorials. Okay. I think we've
You look
got
like
it.
a dab hand with that. I don't
Can I
understand.
destroy these?
Why would they fire on us, their own people?
No.
No use wondering.
Okay.
Gotta make
Not
sure
everything
our troops
is
are
destructible. Oh dear. Oops, something's hollow. It tells me if it is. Okay. Money. Rods. Makeshift graves. Words etched into the wood read, "Here's like Brit, faithful quartermaster, served Nimok to the end." And here lies Emmeline, man-at-arms, the bravest of us. Sorry.
Ah, well, I don't suppose they were using that either.
Thanks. Oh no, is that a kid? A small, whoever that... whatever you are. Well, that's not a human or an elf. Trade of bodies in your wake already. It wasn't me! We woke up on the beach. Our ship has been wrecked, and these are all of the crew. Good morning, Cardi. How are you doing today? Breakable. Jump. Expected way. Crouch. Short space. They were ready when he woke up, exaggeratedly. Where? Otherwise, he would not be following me. Oh no, you're quite short, aren't you? Not quite as short as Yoda, but... Oh, oh. What's this? Oh, taking that. Is there anything behind the waterfall? No, I am disappointed in you, Obsidian. Already. Oh, hello. And I had one hell of a party night. Woke up to the wreck she caused when she was drunk. No!
No! The fort's lit their distress beacon. We've got to hurry.
It wasn't me. Never thought of having green Orleans before. Oh, is that what this guy is? Where's he gone? Well, good luck, Garrick. You'll probably need it. I need it too. Oh, you were already ahead of me. There we go. Yeah. Oh, is that the Beacon of Gondor? Yeah.
Sarah should be here. Where the troops been doing patrol?
Goodbye. Okay. So Orleans are kind of this world's version of hobbits, except much fuzzier. Oh, okay. Mushroom. Mushroom. Why can't we be a hobbit? I only got to choose basically between human and elf. I guess it probably makes sense because of the because of coming from the Empire, and godlike features are probably quite difficult to put on each.
Tripwire.
Is he gonna settle for tripwire? No? Okay, good. How do I... Ooh, disarm.
Good hands.
There you go, buddy.
How many of these damn things are there? Springberries, good. Those should rally us.
So I think I should probably take something to get some health. Ah, screw it. Let's just use a health page. We do not have much. We're on half health. Yes, very unique nose. That's my godlike feature is basically having a tree on my face. Ooh, what's around here? Secrets? No? No secrets? Secret? Yes! I found a secret behind a waterfall! Yes. An apology. Cannot go on. I hear their cries. The only comfort left to me is to die on my own terms with my senses still intact. May the Burn Queen forgive me for sundering my oath to protect my comrades and surrendering her gift of flesh. I only hope the next turn of the wheel delivers me from what I have witnessed, never to hold a lance again. Oh, they believe in resurrection in this world. Gather. I can stab very quickly, with high crit chance. However, they deal lower damage and stun. They also have a very low block efficiency, incurring a high stamina cost when blocking. Okay. Oh, so you aren't human or elf, just human or elf body type, godlike to their own unique race. Oh, okay. So yeah, all of the godlike features we could have look like fungus or coral or tree. And we don't know, like from what I've seen about the game.
It's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside.
I'm talking, Eric.
Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
From what I've seen, we don't actually know who are god is? Or patron is, or whatever? Oh dear. This is very bad. Loot! No. Lowell visited for the third time this week. Comes nearly every day now. Says insects keep crawling on him. Asks for an unguent that will repel them. I've inspected him every time and found no evidence of bites. Abrasions from scratching getting worse. Sibyllin, brought in by Emmerich and Gladenfell, found her unconscious near empty bottle of sleeping draught, administered a emetic. Once she felt well enough to talk, complained of hallucinations every time she closed her eyes. Riordan, showing signs of malnourishment, refuses food, claims Emmerich is trying to poison him. Must discuss this with Captain. Why these behavioural changes? Is it the Adra? Starting to think I should sleep with my lancer at night. Oh dear. Okay, we need a key. Resurrection or the thread is very important to the rest of Islam. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to... Like, I am kinda interested in the previous story of this, so yeah, we may end up...
praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
We rise from slumber. Is it you?
Hello? Are you talking to me? I feel like I'm gonna need to try pillars. Point. Two. Been a while since I've spent any times in Pillars of Eternity. I did start a new playthrough, Death Godlike Monk. Oh. Oh, hello. Pillars of Eternity! That's the other game! Adra is a green crystal found throughout the known worlds, emerging from the crust of Eora with the shape of iconic pillars. We cherish Adra, build our temples around it, study its potential as an energy source. But Adra is so much more. When we die, Adra is the road on which our soul travels to the beyond, and when our souls are ready to return, Adra shines a lantern guiding us from death into life. When you find yourself in the presence of Adra, take a moment to ponder your place in the Great Wheel. Consider who you were, who you are, and who you can be. Prequel title drop! Woo. Yeah. Oh, chicken. Very nice. Found my key. I feel like it should be around here somewhere. Well, these may be the cannons that sunk our boat. Keep going. As soon as we get the key, we'll go back so that we don't miss it. Oh. Mad soldiers rambling. Another dream last night. Mushrooms growing in my breastplate. Tear them out, tear them out. Whoever finds this, the roots grow from the head.
Roots? Why is she talking about roots?
Who knows? I've missed the key. Good luck. I'll do some work back soon. Thank you. Hope you have a good day. Oh, here's the key. I completely missed the fact that this person was glowing. Oh, and we get shield. Very nice. So let's equip the shield, change weapon set, equip the dagger, just to see what it's like. Stab, 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 stab. Yeah, let's oh. I didn't mean to click on that. Character screens, it shows you your stats. From this screen you can view attributes and their related bonuses. You increase your attributes by spending attribute points granted by level up. Attribute bonuses will cap out after a certain point. You can also reset your attribute points in exchange for currency. On the right side of the screen is a comprehensive summary of your character's stats, including your background level, damage reduction, and granted by your armor, critical hit chance of your equipped weapons, active state effects, and unlocked abilities. That's way too much for me to look at right now. Pull back. Through there. It was back this way, right? Ooh. There it is. Unlock door. Chest. Common breastplate. Okay. Now what? We have armor. Your armor type, light, medium, or heavy, affects the intensity and recovery time of your reactions to enemy attacks. The heavier your armor, the greater your stability against incoming attacks. Okay, well, let's try it. Anything else in here? Oh, hello. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, it's been a while since I could be a loot goblin. Feels good. This looks like a fighting arena.
God, is this what they were like?
Hello.
Put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
Ooh, okay, we can do... Okay. Okay, briefly hold and release. Form power attack. Power attacks deal higher damage and break enemy blocks but consume more stamina. Ow. Rude. Eventually. I'd really like a different weapon set.
Your back. Guess you've got mine.
Yep. Okay. Is there anything else? Cave? No. I've been doing some pretty drawings on them.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles. Ah, up there. Margarine's Fury. That'll do it.
Let me do fire.
Burn right through the brush. If we can get it down, that is.
Okay. Thought somebody had an arrow. A bow and arrow or something. I just throw my mace up there. No.
Someone there? Over here! Help! I'm locked in!
This isn't one of those games where you need to be able to put away your weapons, is it? So you don't throw at people.
Time. Oh gods! What's the matter with your face?
Thanks.
Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. She's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
It's yeah. I've encountered more curses than you ever will. This isn't one.
That's the Imperial Envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
Oh, shut up, Garrick.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
We almost didn't. We were shipwrecked.
One less Aderan ship, as far as I'm concerned. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
Oh, is that why you're locked in here? I had nothing to do with that. Can't you give me the benefit of the doubt?
I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
Could the soldiers have had the soul plague the Emperor sent me to investigate?
The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
You saw all that from your cell, did you?
I heard it, alright. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
The storm made them go mad?
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
We could make her speak truth. There are methods.
Wait. Look. We don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
You'd help two Adirans after all that.
Doesn't look like I have a choice, eh? You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
I don't know if you're guilty or innocent, but I don't care.
Oh, gods. That's the sanest thing I've heard all day.
Let's go find the key.
It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this...
That'll be fine. Okay. Oh, okay. So we have B and A. So that door is barred, so we can't get in that way. So I guess we're just gonna have to go this way. It's really nice of them to have left all this rope around. Ooh, a backpack. So, some money and a health potion. Boom. No. Can't break that, but that's thing apparently. I guess I can only break the ones that look like they're gonna break soon anyway. Let's not take the rotten food. Oh, hello. Oh, essence potion. Okay. Ow. There's the key. So, there is full damage, in case anyone was wondering. Ooh. Money, potion, iron chunk, and common robe. Ooh. So, would it be better to wear the robe? Okay, so it reduces your stamina and your maximum essence when you're wearing armor. Oh, hello, Refix. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? Playing Avowed, I see. I'm just trying it out for the first time today. Welcome everyone in. For those that don't know, I'm Panda. It's very nice to meet you all. I play a variety of different games. But we're trying out Avowed today. It might end up being a one-off stream, but we'll see. If I get on well, I might play some more. Hey, I'm doing good, thank you. I'm really enjoying so far, but we're not very far in, so we'll see how we get on. How are you enjoying Avowed? How much have you played? Sure. Let's switch. Let's stick with the breastplate until we actually have something that uses essence, I think. We started our journey today, so not much further in as well. Cool. What are you mostly playing with? What kind of character? Prisoner apprehended at loading dock outside Fort Northreach. Detained immediately under suspicion of extra-legal activity. Moved to holding cell within the fort for further questioning. Demeanor sullen and defiant. Refused to verbally engage with guards. Day 2. Prisoner offered standard rations and water. Told guard to perform obscene activity with the food. Second guard performed routine patrol 2 hours later and observed that rations had nonetheless been eaten. Day 3. Prisoner questions about purpose of her visit to Fort Northreach. admitted she came to move some goods, refused to specify what kind, denied any connection to Paradisian rebels, but expressed clear contempt for Adair and sympathy for the rebel cause. When pressed, told an interrogator to go away and eat shite. Disciplined accordingly, returned to holding cell. Playing combination of Spellbook and Great Hammer. Ooh. Yeah, I really like the fact that they've made like it possible to do that. I'm really interested to see all of the builds that people make. I'm thinking about mostly focusing on being a ranged character, but we're not very far in yet, and I haven't had a choice. Hello. Alright, we have the key to get
We
Elora
should
out.
him to trust in me eventually.
Fine. She's out. Now we should move. We've got to burn through those brambles.
Not really sold on the game yet, but maybe just very picky when it comes to RPGs, so having fun. That's all I look for in games. Just having fun. I'm not very picky. If it's fun, it's good enough for me. Hey, bow. Wonderful. So let's put that in our nope. Secondary slot. Appreciate you following. I really do. Most important aspect, to be frank. That you're having fun for sure. Yeah, definitely. Like, I've had fun with games and stopped because they just got too much of a slog.
There's an idea. We could shoot the Fury down. Nice work.
Boom. Yeah, I had the idea before you did. Alright, is there anything else? So, something to know about me. When I play games like this, I am a massive loot goblin. Oh yeah, this is the rotten food. So I pick up anything that I think is gonna be useful. I usually would pick up the spoiled food as well, but I don't think that's gonna be useful, like, at all. It's part of these games, isn't it, being a loot goblin? Yeah, I think so. I definitely think so.
Now you've done it.
Oh, that was fun. That was good.
The Deeren soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
And not get in there and get all of the weapons. I'm sure we can find somewhere to sell them later.
To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But Adirans, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
Thank you so much. Are you planning to play again? Because I'll definitely try and catch you next time you're live. Playing it this rest of the week still for sure. Awesome. No, I'll try and catch you at some point this week. Sword. Swords swing quickly, delivering moderate damage and output. However, they deal low stun and have very low block efficiency, incurring a high stamina cost when blocking. Okay. So I haven't actually been down here. Whee. We'll have a look, and then we'll go where we're actually supposed to be going. I swim? Yes. Ooh. Base to ascend and control to descend. Well, I'm behind the waterfall. Oh, that's a shame. I like it when, like, the first time you do things like that in games, they like encourage you to continue by having even just like a little bit of gold in the bottom of the lake or something. It's like, yeah, just a little reward for the goblins in us. Oh, it's one of the little guys again.
Stay low.
Ooh.
Shh. Stay in the tall grass. We can get the drop on them.
Oh, this is cool. The hell was that?
Did your god give you that power too?
More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
That was cool. Alright, select your first ability. Charge, fighter active, 20 essence, cooldown 10 seconds, dash forward and smash into anything in your way, interrupting enemies and dealing explosive damage to break away enemy blocks. Destroy walls and shatter frozen enemies for bonus damage. Tanglefoot, 20 essence, 8 seconds, 10 seconds. Summon lingering entangling vines that root nearby enemies in place for 8 seconds. Minor missiles. Magic missiles. Summon 3 magical projectiles that seek out enemies, dealing large amounts of damage to nearby enemies on impact. Gotta get magic missile. So, Essence Meter is the purple bar below your health bar. Replenish essence by drinking essence potions or collecting purple essence fragments dropped by defeated enemies. When you level up, you'll be awarded ability points that can be spent to purchase or upgrade abilities, cast abilities via the action radial, or from quick slots. Okay. We have magic missiles in 1. Come a little closer, buddy. Oh. You're shooting me. Okay, so slaying enemies gives you essence, apparently. money in a nest. Thank you, Mr. Magpie. Ow. Or something was glowing over there. Snow? Oh, magic guy. Okay. Take a wand. Wand casts homing projectiles very quickly at enemies up to medium
Probably
range.
do
However,
better
they have
with
low
that
block
grimoire than he
efficiency.
did.
Shame it didn't have a healing spell.
So we've got a grimoire of the
Hope there's a
elements.
fire spell in there. It'll make quick work of the brambles.
Those look dry. Damn it. Of course I didn't bring a flint.
And alcohol. It also does regen. I can just do that. I don't have to use this fire spell. Like, did you not see the thing? It's like right there. Although, I do want to equip. Oh, okay. So the grimoire is offhand. So does the wand... Okay, we can do the wand in... Do we need the wand for the grimoire to work? Or can I have like a sword? And I just need to stay away and block when I need to. And boom. Okay, so then if I press right, I then get the option of these. That's cool. It just involves a little bit more thinking.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Take him at range. Smart choice.
Rude. Get out of the way. Can I not, do I not have like a radial that lets me... Oh, okay, the potions are on Z and X. Okay. Good. I should get in here. Well, let's try it. Oh, wrong one. Oh, E is radial. Okay. That was cool. Okay, I had to aim that one and I was a bit too far away. How about that one? There we go. Oh. Well, that him on fire. At least I get lots of health bars. Right, is there anything around here? Soul sponge. That sounds safe. Let's eat that.
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are.
Maybe nobody knows.
Paradise is called Garwood. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
Okay, so I'm assuming because she's just standing over here, this is the way he wants us to go.
Then
Deadman Rock, they're not listening. Oh dear. Oh, hello. Thank you.
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen?
Okay then, buddy.
You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
He
I
doesn't
knew
look
it.
well.
Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
Yeah. Now I get why you were scared of my face.
It's uncanny.
No, it isn't. You're a godlike. He's... well, look at him. He's sick.
Who disturbs us?
Let's just talk. Can we do that?
I had dreams. Fabulous dreams. They tried to silence them.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
You can't understand us, can you?
Spreading weeds. Nightmares. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! The venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
A dark force works through this man, a worm in the apple of his soul.
I become the breeze, the sun! And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot!
Ew.
You're gonna regret this.
Hey. What does 4 do? Assuming that gives me a little shield. Ow.
Probably some noble who bought his commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
Okay. Senior officer's reprimand. Deadman Rock. Yesterday I received word that one of your scouts was caught in Dawnshore attempting to board a cargo ship bound for the Deadfire. I doubt this is news to you. I also doubt you are unaware that this is your third instance of desertion in the past month. I realize your post grants you greater responsibility than your position as a third son accustomed you to, but there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to it that you impress the importance of duty upon your charges. Commander Hilden Witcherbrand. Okay. Take that. Take that. I should probably heal. Let's just have some food. Yeah, let's have some stew. Softwood essence. Break all the things. Feel kind of bad because they didn't give me anything. So that looks like the way forward. This is where we came from. Just check there's nothing else we're missing. Hello? Is this where we came from? Maybe that's where we came from. Do we have like a map? We do. But it isn't massively helpful. I guess that's where we came from? Yeah. So there was another thing of water. Let's have a look. Yeah. Notes on the Godless. Torn from the field notebook of Yada Tendir, captain of the Adrian Expedition Corps. The expedition team and I have been weeks at the fort now, and I'm no closer to understanding the ruins of these so-called godless people than I was before we came. The remnants of their culture cover the living lands. The people, their beliefs, their history, it all remains a mystery. The godless are so named because nothing we've seen in their art or architecture depicts the gods as we understand them. I would expect a maritime culture to have a deep relationship to Andra, a number of unique cultural rituals with which to venerate and placate her. Gallowayne, too, they should fear and favour, given the aggressive wilderness of this land. I've never explored a corner of Eora that did not recognise the centrality of Barath to the cycles of their lives. It's as if these people had no relationship to the gods, as if they did not know the gods at all, but that can't be. They have gave birth and died, as all kith do. They sought shade in the long, hot days of deep summer and shelter in the bitter days of winter. They fed themselves, they bathed, they made clothing and baskets and pots. So many beautiful pots. Pots only a people who recognised and valued beauty would make. Without the gods, how did they give meaning to their lives? To understand the purpose of their ruins, I must know what drove them, what they revered and reviled, what they desired. They lived here, they lived well, but they did not order their lives as we do. They did not orient themselves always towards gods, and they disappeared. No matter how many bones and potsherds I sift through, I cannot quite grasp the implications here. I fear the revelations of the godless have been interred deep beneath this island soil, beyond what even the Emperor's most skillful miners can unearth by some immortal hands. I do not understand this place. That terrifies me. Okay, interesting. Boing. Let's see what else there is here. Backpack. Oop, wrong button. I'm so used to E being the one used to loot things. Honey, potion, help. Yeah, lovely. Whee. Let's see. Okay, I don't think we got hurt there. That's good. And we got some cool new stuff. Oh, I don't have to use... Oh, that's nice. Don't have to use left alt. Can use the scroll wheel to switch between weapons. That's going to be so much better when I change my mind what I'm doing.
Closer, we twine.
Okay. Examine Adra.
You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wait. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
What did you say about a leaf?
A leaf? I didn't say that. Unless... Hang on. Did you hear another voice? What did it say?
It said I had returned here.
Now your envoy's losing it.
No. I think something in the address spoke to her.
People can have spiritual experiences in Adra, can't they?
Not like this. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift.
Well, it's never happened before.
Maybe they're... Never mind. We've got to get to Paradise.
Boat's just
Tell
ahead.
me!
God,
Tell me what you think.
Telling the truth.
This way.
I'll blunt my sword on this. Okay, where are we going? He thinks if you have rocks talking to you, it might not be the rocks that are the problem. Maybe. But I am weird. Anyway.
Ouch!
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There! In the distance! It's Paradise! So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know.
I'm glad we took a chance on you.
Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
Fate has drawn me here for a reason. Something poisons this land.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
Okay. Magran, the goddess of war, fire, transformation, purification, consumption, and trials. Her followers believe in self-improvement through rigorous struggle and hard-won achievements. Game. The loading symbol isn't working anymore. I hope the autosaves in this is good. Alright, how long do I give it before... Oh, F4ing and trying again. Because like if I... Yeah, the load symbol is not moving. We might have a problem. Okay. Maybe it'll work better next turn of the wheel. Oh yeah. UE Alabama game has crashed and will close. Low level fatal error. Yeah. Hopefully. There we go. Oh dear. Let's try that again. I really hope that the autosave was pretty good. This also takes a little bit of time every time you load up the game. It took a lot longer the first time, and it's nowhere near as bad. It was the whole time. It's been nowhere near as bad as Veilguard was, because when I was playing that, every time there was an update, it had to recompile the shaders, and it took at least like 20 minutes. Still more stable than Bethesda game on day 2. True. It's been really good. I've been having a lot of fun. Oh, and this isn't day 2, technically. There was an early access if you bought the deluxe edition or whatever. So yeah, there's been a few days for them to improve. Okay, hopefully this autosave is pretty good. Right, the loading is going. I did load up the game briefly.
Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
You're off Xbox. How do I put it away? I'm gonna check that because I'm curious. Sheath weapons is T. Lovely. Oh, thank you, Chavical. How are you doing? Yeah, sure, that was rude. Iora, for any reason to threaten her with immediately with great body harm. That's the reason why I want to know how to sheath my weapons. I don't want to immediately look like I am threatening everybody in this game. But yeah, the game's been pretty good. So, hi. Nope.
Suppose this is where I leave you then.
Oh,
I
it's
owe
been
you my
a
life, Envoy.
pleasure.
I won't soon forget what you did.
Oh, I'm doing good, thank you. I'm having a lot of fun with this game so far. I've got it in easy. I might end up turning the difficulty up a little, but we'll see. I'm having fun just going through and trying out new things. Not exactly what you signed up for, huh?
Not what you signed up for either. The things we saw in there. You'll put it right. You have to.
Where do I find the embassy?
You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink.
Anything I should look out for?
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything.
Goodbye. Good luck.
Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
And
Look,
Elora?
I'll no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
What will you do?
Try to survive. Same thing I do every day. There are always crews looking for hands. I'll find more work somewhere.
Do all the locals dislike Adrian's?
Not all of them. But it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
Anything I should know?
Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. Alright?
Goodbye.
Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
Thank you.
These docks are reserved for the Imperial Envoy of Adir.
That is me.
Move along. And for everyone else's sake, take a bath as soon as you can.
Rude.
So he didn't tell you either, huh?
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And she's late. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
Do you not, like, see this massive thing on my face that shows that I'm a godlike and that's your envoy? Very much alive and standing right in front of you.
What?
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Wretched, loathsome, unlovable.
Well...
You're doing great.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
Ex-captain of the local militia, you mean? Okay. Who or what is a claviger?
Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones.
They left town at the same time? You won't be able to see me raise an eyebrow, but the tone is in my voice.
Well, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
I have a missive to deliver from the Emperor of Adir.
I'm sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls
Do you
who'd be
recognize the
happy
voice?
to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him.
Where did you say they went? Because I've got an idea.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
2 missing people and 2 searchers. How auspicious.
The Rowatine Navy didn't teach me fancy words, but I did learn how to count.
Kai, before you go, please keep in mind that the Envoy is a respected member of the court. Make sure she comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
I've missed that voice. It's Garrick from Mass Effect. Before I head out, what's this about the Steel Garrote?
The Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
Situation here must be dire if the Garrote's involved.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
I'll be sure to tell them you're doing a good job.
Maybe it's better if you don't mention me at all. Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwig, is eager to greet you.
Ludwig?
Or possibly interrogate you.
Ludwig in here? Well, isn't this a surprise?
Wait, you know the Inquisitor? Dare I ask how?
Let's just say we have history.
Say no more. The less I know, the better. I heard she's a monster, the personal handmaiden of the Burned Queen. But that's not all. They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out.
Seeing the previews, I was getting Elder Scrolls Oblivion flashbacks, but watching it today, it's much more Starfield level. It's really good. They've definitely improved since Outer Worlds. I need to say the right game name. I feel like it's better than the last game.
As long as I got my suit, I'ma leave my suit on the floor. Let me show you a good suit. Ooh, so thick.
Hi, Soup. How's it going? Good to see you. Any idea what she wants with me?
To catch up on old times, I suppose?
We'll have time to worry about Ludwig later.
Great, something to look forward to.
First, we've got to find your ambassador and my claviger.
Kai. Okay. Seasoned soldier and mercenary from the Rowatine Empire. Restless but affable, his wandering has led him to the Living Lands in search of a peace he has yet to find. As an experienced and battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and withdraw enemy aggression. His incendiary ammunition can burn away flammable obstacles. Firing ice, Kai fires a powerful shot from his blunderbuss, dealing high stun to a single enemy and taunting them for 10 seconds. And Firestarter order Kai to burn away webs, brambles, or other flammable obstacles. Wonderful.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
Okay. I have a... Oh, is that, like, over there telling me I have a skill point? Fighter ability tree focuses on overwhelming combat force. Contains abilities tailored towards dealing high damage with axes, maces, and two-handed melee weapons. Also includes abilities that help with stamina management, traversal, crowd control, and blocking with shield. Ranger focuses on agility and finesse. Gains abilities tailored towards ranged combat and rapid one-handed melee attacks. Also includes abilities that improve resource gathering, movement speed, stealth, and precision aim. Wizard focuses on spellcasting, abilities tailored towards wands, grimoires, elemental effects, and essence management. Of note is the Grimoire Mastery, a passive ability that unlocks the ability to cast higher level spells contained in grimoires. Investing ability points in Grimoire Mastery also allows you to permanently unlock these higher level spells even without a Grimoire equipped, adding them to the action radial. Oh, that'll be good. It's Avowed. It came out officially yesterday. I'm finding it really fun so far. Godlike ability tree contains abilities innate to you as godlike. These abilities will be unlocked at key moments in your journey and will be different depending on the choices you make. Oh, cool. Okay. And companions. Companion ability tree contains the abilities of your recruit companions. When your companions level up, you'll be able to spend companion ability points to purchase or upgrade their abilities. You may also spend currency to reset companion abilities. Yeah, this has been really fun so far. I'm playing on a pretty easy level, and I'm just experimenting with stuff. Okay, so I don't have any... Hey, Slurkin! Thank you so much for the
Lazy
resub.
before dance.
How you doing? Good to see you today. Oh, we have an ability point. So, ignite the target, greatly increase the amount of stun, reduce the cooldown. Let's reduce cooldown. The snowy morning from the Smoky Mountains. All good. I think, yeah, I have an ability point to put in. I may go with... I haven't had a problem with carry capacity yet. I may just improve my intellect. Actually, no, I'm gonna increase my dex so that I can get away from things easier. And let's have a quick... So we don't have an ability point yet. Oh, we used it, didn't we, to get the minor missiles, magic missile. Now we have... Now we're using magic. Let's wear the lighter robe. Damage reduction. Yeah, so it does more damage reduction than the original thing we came in. Looks so much better though. Like, why? A plain white robe. You know how much blood is gonna get on it? Fine. Fine. Oh, okay. That means I need to speak to Guy? No? Because there's like a exclamation mark. Is there something? I'm the stronger route. Am I supposed? Did you want to talk about something? I mean, you can level up, Kai. I thought I did. Yeah, I did his ability. I don't know. Let's just, let's go.
Grunin left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
Fast travel points, huh? Very nice. Go back to close screen. Something was saying point available. I think it's saying like it needs an available point for you to do it because it also needs Leap of Daring. I think. I don't know.
Pretty soon the Adherans will outnumber us 3 to 1.
Why doesn't the claviture?
Yeah, it's a bit odd.
Think, dimwit.
Yeah, because he's got a... It looks like I'm supposed to...
Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads. The local militia's lax at the best of times, which these are not.
I don't know. Maybe the first time I use his ability it'll go away or something.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, ma'am.
They're tearing my home apart. Never mind.
What's up?
I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
Is there something I can help with?
How hard could it be to find a watcher?
I sense an abiding restlessness in you. A watcher might just be the trick.
How did you... Actually, maybe I should talk to you instead.
I'm not a watcher, merely a soul receptive to the beyond. Why do you think I can help?
I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
Why would the Zorips invade your house?
Why did they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
How long has Paradise been refusing people?
Too long. I'm not sure how much of it is the militia anyway. I wonder if it's really the Adherans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
Most people would have given up by now. Why do you stay?
It's hard to put it into words. I just feel like I should be here. I'd heard it was dangerous, but the Glenfathan Wilds were dangerous. I thought I was prepared. I had no idea what I was in for.
What happened to your plants?
I wanted to grow a little food, save some skates. They never thrived, that's all. Clearly, I have bigger things to worry about.
Soul of plants and kith are made of the same essence. Maybe your plants died of the plague.
Gods, is it in the crops? As if things couldn't get any worse.
I'll see what I can do.
Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
I assumed as much. You'll get your cabin back. That's a promise.
Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
Okay. So I want to deal with that, but... Right, where is it? Oop. Map screen shows topographical maps of regions of the Living Lands and their settlements. Exploring the Living Lands will gradually fill out your map screen with more geographic detail in the areas you've traversed. You'll also mark points of interest and other details like quests, doors, area transitions, party camps, and fast travel beacons on your map. You can fast travel directly to fast travel beacons and party camps by interacting with their icons on the map. Tracked quest objectives are marked with the map on with a user icon. Untracked quest objectives are also marked on the map with the icon. Press right click while hovering over an untracked quest objective to make it your tracked quest. Okay. Okay, so we still need to go this way. Maybe I'll do this first. Yeah, let's do that first. Hello. What do you have?
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Volter is here. I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today?
Where'd you get your wares?
From legitimate sources, clearly.
Clearly.
From traders and adventurers, mostly. And a few used pieces from people down on their luck.
I didn't consider the legitimacy of your wares, but I am now.
Apologies, friend. People see me selling weapons on the harbor and call my morals into question. I assure you, all of my wares have been vetted for quality and polished thoroughly to remove any unwanted stains.
You're not doing much to gain my confidence.
Well, I believe my wares speak for themselves. Figuratively, I mean.
Let's see. Okay, so I could sell some stuff. Maybe. Oh yeah. Great hammer, dagger. I don't think I'm going to be going with dagger. Unless I do like sword and dagger dual wielding. Oh, let's see that. Grenades, common wand, spears, shield, pistol, grimoire, same as I've got, bracelet, and then things I can't afford. So you can get pistols which are one-handed ranged. How many do I have? 500. Why not? What I'll do... So shoot perfectly straight at medium range, doing moderately high damage and stun, with slow rate of fire and loud shots alert enemy. Okay. So I could do... sword and pistol. And wand and grimoire. So the sword and pistol is sort of like or the mace. It is a mace. Mace and pistol. Feels like Bloodborne. Like Bloodborne loadout. Okay.
What harm could some new armor do?
Welcome to Dawnshore, Traveler. My name is Dagerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. And I promise a safe and pleasant transaction, despite whatever Volter told you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Volter warned me about you. Why are we looking so high up?
I'm sure he did. He'd rather chase off my customers than admit he was wrong.
What? Marriage?
To be honest, stranger, I'm not inclined to go into it. He knows what he did. And let's leave it at that.
Okay, just looking at your wares. So you have food and potions. That's cool. Okay, so that increases... We have things that increase various effects instead of food effects. Instead of health and essence. You can actually get things that increase your intellect and your maximum essence briefly. That's cool. Oh, and I can sell more things. Okay.
The living lands are a dangerous place. Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to... Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. I don't mind him. What are you interested in?
You and Kai old friends?
Yeah, some of the oldest in Paradise. He's a headache, but that's because you want him to come back alive.
So you do care.
I lied to the Garrote for you. Do I have to spell it out?
Let's see what you have for sale. Ooh, okay. Intimidating feline copies. I think we're good. So we have some light armor pieces, medium armor pieces, and heavy armor. Okay, so boots and vambraces don't actually count, and like gauntlets and stuff, don't actually count as armor. So they don't take anything away from you. Just in case. Interesting. Okay. Well.
Protect that pretty face. Armor and shields for sale, envoy.
Thanks for taking Kai off my hands.
Sure. Let's just start going this way.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
I suppose so, actually. There are some Pargrunan ruins to the north, just across the river from the Strangle route. The Pargrunan are said to have left behind many treasures.
Very good. I will remember. You will be justly compensated upon my return.
Test your mettle. Do you think you have what it takes to stand against me? Come see for yourself. Whether you're a Paradisian native, an Adrian newcomer, or anyone else, you're welcome in my arena. Just leave your problems and politics at the threshold, unless you want to be the next one to test my theory that Kith can fly. Only straight towards the ground and only once. Come to the top of Magran's Essay to see what you're made of.
Yeah, sure. Just be careful, alright? The land gets more dangerous the further north you go.
I'm gonna go this way.
No telling what might be waiting for you.
Oh, hello.
Do not worry, little man. I have stared death in the face before, and have no fear.
Door is barred. Is there a way to get in? Hey, food. What you got? Something tasty, I hope. We can cook. Hello, Syndrix. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Lazy today, just fried some sausage. That's still tasty. I'm doing it, thank you. Aw, can't bung the bell. Okay, well I guess maybe it's a different route in there then. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun just messing about with this game. Did you not know mods don't pay tax, Hendrix? So, no sausage for you. Oh. Well. Ow. That hurt a bit. Didn't even give Soup a chance to roll against you, but for save the sausage. Oof. Ow. That hurt a lot. You okay? Yep. Oh, wrong button. Well. I'm all healed up. And I can now randomly get someone's shipment. Someone's tampered with the crate and lockbox inside fails to reveal pulls open to reveal sachets of woodsy, bracing smelling herbs. Scent identifies them as Hylia's parsley, common to the Adrian mainland. Small doses can prevent a pregnancy, a large dose can end one. Okay. Well, I've just skipped ahead in a quest somehow. Oh dear. Well. I hope I didn't break anything. So I've done that to Skyrim before. I got an item before, like, I found a cave and got an item out of it before I had the quest for it, and then the quest giver didn't think I had the item because I hadn't been to get it. Like, you mean this loot? Goats? Hello, goat. I can't pet the goat. How rude. Okay, let's actually go on a quest. Oh, this is the place that's the fighting pit. Nope. Oh, what's this purple stuff? Purple usually means good, right? You can set up party camp at large atrial waystones found throughout the living lands.
Maybe it's superstition, but Madra like this usually marks a good spot to rest.
Should now mod the game to pet the goat. The goat must be petted. Yeah, why not? Oh. This is nice. Oh, okay. So the exclamation mark.
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
On your companion means they've got something to talk to you about when you go into camp next.
You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
I have a unique connection to the Beyond. I advise the Emperor on matters of souls and divinity.
I should ask you for some good campfire stories later.
I've got plenty.
Good to know. Though, people around here have reason enough to be twitchy as it is. Talk of the plague inland has folks stirred up. More than usual. Is that why the Emperor sent his personal mystic to the Living Lands?
Yeah, I'm investigating the dream scourge.
That almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how
looks
you
like some
investigate
Avatar
a
creature.
so-called plague of the
Be
soul,
nice to Kai.
so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
I don't even know who they are.
I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something. Sorry. These are unusual times.
Yeah, like, I know what you mean. But yeah, he looks scaly, so I'm pretty sure he's aquatic. Anyway. Oh, huge walking fish. Mary Poppins, y'all. Yeah. Does look like he should be from the Marvel movies. What do you mean?
I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
Alright, see you later, Syndrox. Appreciate you popping in. What's known about this dream scourge?
Not much. It's hard to separate fact from rumor. I've heard it changes people, makes them confused, disoriented, and eventually violent. No one seems to know exactly how it starts.
Oh. I don't know how it starts, but I've seen how it ends.
And here I was hoping for good news. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote Paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
Why are you looking for the Clavenger anyway?
I was in rough shape when I came to Paradis a few years back. Clavenger Amond helped me get settled here. If he's gotten into trouble, the least I can do is help him out of it. Especially if he's following up on rumors of the Dream Scourge. But what about you? What's your stake in things?
Excuse me.
Besides your orders, of course.
Something here calls to me. I don't know what it is, but I feel a connection.
Just be careful where you say that. That's the kind of talk that may get people thinking you've got the Dream Scourge. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again, even if it's just for a while.
Why is it called the Dream Scourge anyway?
They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then, fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge.
Fungal growths? Like mine?
No, Dream Scourge is different. It spreads all over.
Yeah, mine's
Still,
just over my face.
If you see any new mushrooms sprouting up anywhere unexpected, let me know. Until then, look on the bright side. The Living Lands is filled with people and things that are likelier to kill you first.
I like Kai already. Okay, let's just say goodnight for now. I'm sure I can talk to him again later if I want to. Can we do anything else at camp other than like just go to sleep? I'm assuming. Store items.
After your voyage.
Let's do that. I'm gonna keep this. I think I'm gonna keep the sword and shield. No, I'm not gonna keep the sword. I'm gonna keep the shield. I'm gonna keep the bow. I haven't really decided what I want to do. The breastplate away and the armor away. Keep this.
It must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of the ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
Okay. Upgrading items. Select a weapon or piece of armor from the left side of the screen to upgrade. In order to upgrade, you must have enough upgrade materials and the corresponding type and quality. We'll work it out as we go. Okay, so I think I can probably upgrade like the armor or something, but I don't have anything to upgrade what I have on me now. So that's fine. Can't craft anything. Okie dokie. Where's my bed? Okay. My bed is apparently the rock. Okay. Now Kai is not like desperate to talk to us. Good. Let's go this way. Oh. Yep. Got a free pistol and free lockpick. Okay. Well. Never mind, eh? Oh, hi.
Take your best shot.
Oh, wrong button.
We make a good squad.
Okay. And is there more stuff to make here? Oh no! Welcome to the club. Your first job is to bring us a bag. Don't come back till you do. Beneath the main text is the word idiot, scratched out, but still faintly legible. Oh dear. Well. It's a shame there aren't owlbears in this world, and then he probably would have found...
Those must be your ambassadors, man. That's a bad sign.
Probably would have found a bear egg that way. Ooh dear. Yeah, let's just go this way.
We've got trouble. Uninvited.
Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
Hi. Can I help you with something?
There a problem? Nothing to say to you.
Well, I'll be damned. You lads see this? A blasted godlike. In the flesh.
That's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
I still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point, though. Thought your kind had vanished.
Some of us yet remain, though why is something only the gods can answer.
Sure. If you want to keep remaining, there's better places to do it than on our claim. Lucky for you, I'm not really in the mood for killing today. I'm here to liberate the dead of their valuables. What's your excuse?
Honestly, I was just looking around.
Then I recommend you look around elsewhere. No need for this to get ugly.
Go find your own grave to loot. This is our claim.
You seem nervous, big guy. Perhaps we can work something out.
We can? I mean,
Nope, Don't you pull this shit again, Tiny.
This was all the boss's idea, not mine. I never even wanted to be a looter. A man's gotta eat.
You little shit!
Fine, get out of here.
Thank you. Ma would thank you too.
You know this was your last chance, Tiny. If I ever see you again.
You're mine now.
I keep doing that. I've not gotten used to the idea that I've got the pistol in my... Ow.
You're not looking so good.
Ow, ow, ow. Wrong button. There we go. Wiki doesn't help, just says they have an affinity for water, though not truly aquatic. Known for their great strength and have semi-webbed hands and feet. Okay. What is, like, what is his race called? Just out of curiosity. You got something? You got an egg? Well, didn't do any looting yet then, did you? Die at the community you built. May a legacy of your people be your legacy to share. May their children's children stand in place of the family you never had. Morning Star is a lousy long distance weapon. It is, isn't it? Maybe I should just stick with the bow. And just get Thingy to... get Kai to attract them, taunt them, whatever. Almawa. Almawa? Spoiled cucumber, spoiled apple. Yeah, not having food poisoning, thank you.
I'll never rob a grave again, I swear.
You swear?
Don't hurt me. I wasn't even supposed to be here.
Sure. Oh, hello. Small stack of silver fanning. And turquoise. Sybil the stranger, aimless, poor, untethered. You drop dead at our gates, a pilgrim from parts unknown. Even if no one misses you, your stone will remember you always. Aww. Main sentient races are human, elf, dwarf, fallen, Almawa, and godlike. Godlike not being able to reproduce. So, can godlikes be any race or just human and elf? Now I'm grave robbing. Sorry, not sorry. Lots of pyromancer's key. Okay.
Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place. Zards. They may be small, but careful.
Point for you!
Pillars of Eternity, I believe you can use any body type for godlike, but I don't have my laptop to verify. Yeah, just wondering if you remembered off the top of your head. You know, I think I remember making an all-in. Because I played it. Oh, hello.
Keep your distance.
Again. Sorry, not sorry. Ooh. Okay. There is now a hole in the wall.
Oh, no, you don't!
This is good. This is pretty fun. Like, that there are different ways to do all this stuff. Thank you for the melon. Okay, let's go to... So big question, is this as buggy as Skyrim? Well, we did have a little crash earlier. We're moving from the tutorial area to the main area. But I haven't noticed like proper bugs as such. Ediran scouting log. 3 new Zorok camps. Zorok approached the camp at dawn. They waited to the edge until the brute emerged from his hut. They seemed to argue something over the fire for a while and came to some kind of agreement and went their separate ways. To be honest, I'm starting to question our strategy here. They're territorial, but I don't know what we stand to gain from clearing these settlements. Resources? None that I've seen. I wish the captain would call this off. Interesting.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
Yeah. Oh, outlaws. Hi. Assuming you're just gonna fight me when you see me. Yeah.
Next one's mine.
You.
Ow. Rude. Let's not take the spoiled food. Health potion's good though. What is that? Some really cool, like... So there's some plants that look like real plants, then there's some that don't, and it's... I really like it when they add things together like that. Oh, no, that's the spoiled food, isn't it? Zoom in. Oh, oh.
Let's see what you got. One for you.
What did I just do?
The left.
Oh, hello.
That's one for us.
So radial food. Let's eat some chicken. Yeah, that should be enough. I haven't actually used the wand yet. I'm gonna try that in the next fight.
This is the Hengen's place, or was. It's the Zarub's now. Unseen, unheard.
Oh, this is fun. Journal. It happened again. While I was heating up my soup tonight, I heard that same scratching, and sure enough, the Zarub was outside. I dragged my chair in front of the door. It didn't try to break through. It just poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? Does Zarub always bother people like this? Worse yet, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table and the Zarub is there, and we're looking at a loaf of bread on the plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same Zarub and it's just curious? What if it's hungry? I mean, what could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place scrambled my head.
Anything juicy?
Interesting. Having dreams about Zarub. What do you think of that?
Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
Well, that went well. Oh, this one. Oh, okay. Interesting.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarep holding hands. What do you see?
They share a bond. This was drawn from deep in the unconscious mind.
Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, we're not being particularly, feeling particularly urgent about the other mission to find the missing people, but don't mind.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds.
I just came back from there. It's absolutely fine. I know how to handle myself. Yeah. Is this stealing? Oh, nobody seems to have.
Move along, please.
Right. The hen?
Well, please tell me I can go home now.
I found a journal. It was interesting.
You read my journal? That's private. Why would you do a thing like that?
You and the Zorip may be soul twins. It would explain their strange behavior.
I should have figured I wouldn't be able to fool someone like you. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
Sure. Every day of my life.
That's a stupid question, isn't it? Of course you'd understand. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip.
Stands to reason. Zorips have souls like any other being.
Maybe, but it's not like mine. How could we understand each other? I can't even speak to it. I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
It's your life. What do you want to do?
Well, when you put it like that, if you're positive it doesn't mean me any harm, I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
Racist. Oh, we got a trinket. Let's see what it does. Vindictive Band. Critical hits deal poison damage. Okay. That's cool. Okay. So our other plan... Yeah, hopefully I didn't kill her soul twin.
Have closed Paradise to newcomers, so where should I go?
Hopefully I'm not about to.
Build another palisade just like the last. When this one falls, what'll you Adirans do then?
Die alongside you, probably. You fall, we fall. It's that sort of thing.
If the stone wall up the road didn't last, your pointy sticks don't stand a chance. And neither do we.
Look out, ma'am. We can't guarantee your safety past these palisades.
Watch out once you get past the palisades. The Stranger route is apparently hostile to life, as the scholars say. Wait a moment. Oh, Verith, eat my soul. You're the envoy. Sorry, didn't mean to be so informal.
Panda in the flesh.
They said the Emperor sent one of his best and brightest, and Aethys knows we need the help.
Your reputation precedes you.
I hope your voyage here was smooth as good butter.
Nope.
I know maybe too much about rough seas, what with serving in the galleys.
I'm gonna stare into the middle distance, not that she could probably tell what I'm staring at.
If you're going to be sick, I'd recommend that patch of grass downwind.
I'm fine. Great, actually. Never better.
Sorry for the glib tongue. I've tried to be more proper before. Didn't work. I'm no good at niceties, including abiding by most rules. The law and I aren't exactly the best of friends, no. Although, I think that's Adia's problem. I was mostly just stealing food. If you're born to the wrong social class, Adia makes climbing the ranks rather difficult. Anyway, that's all in the past.
I'd hate to play poker with your character. Oh yeah. Like, the only tells would be like a little twitch of the mouth or anything like that. I wasn't born in the right social class either, but I learned a lot from that experience.
Learned? No, absolutely not. What I've learned is you can either obey the rules or die. I got caught for my many small, petty crimes and spent about 6 years on the prison galleys. Then, a year ago, an Adiran official came to the jails and told us we could serve the Empire for a shortened sentence or rot. You can guess which I chose.
Okay. You're free after that?
Oh, you're a funny one, envoy. Free. Am I free after this? And they say the Adiran elite have no sense of humor. All in all, it's a pretty sweet deal. 3 square meals, bed of my own, maybe even a chance to retire as a clerk. Wouldn't mind being bored stupid for a few years. Better than the alternative. But first, even more palisades.
Have you seen any sign of the Adiran ambassador? She's a whiny little... yeah, a little bit. I wouldn't like to be in her shoes either, so.
He and the Clavager passed through not long ago. I didn't much like it, but they refused an escort.
I've gotta go. Hold the wall. Later. Thank you.
Your armor could use some work. Let's check the watermill for supplies. Look, Paradis and Ladder. When he resin.
Oh.
Incoming Zara.
Hi.
Show me what you got.
Be safe.
Okie dokie.
Those Arabs must have been scavenging supplies too.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
I'll pardon out. Right, anything else in here?
I think there's something on the upper floor. We might be able to reach it from outside.
Thanks, I think. Oh, here we go. Boom, boom. Well, we're in the roof. Try here. Aha! Thank you very much, sir. That's interesting. So a lot of houses are like in ruins down here, but they're also being taken over by fungus. Letter to home. Dear Mother, every day on the front lines is more dangerous than the last. I never thought I'd say I would rather be facing an organized army than the encroaching wilderness. But this place is truly unlike any other. Still, through the grace of Werdika, we hold strong. The palisades are well defended and our resolve is unbreakable. When the next wave comes, we'll be ready. Reinforcements from the homeland should be arriving within the week, and with them relief. Know as you're reading this that sending this letter was the first thing I did when rotating away from the front. I love you, your darling son. You forgot to send the letter. So, hopefully, you realised and decided to send another one to your mother. And hopefully you're not dead.
This used to be a good fishing spot until something started dragging people away.
Can we do fishing? Oh, hi.
This is mine. Good one.
They're quite big. Oh, I saw something. Oh, let's just continue. Oh, fast travel point, that's nice. Oh, hello. Really? I miss.
Here we go.
Okay, Garrett, get that guy, please.
Next one's mine.
Is that like a crit or something? That was fun.
Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
Take your best shot. One.
Think we got them all? Did we get them all? Awesome. Hello, Tulip. Been wondering what magic in this game looks like for a while. There's not many people using the magic. It's really fun. The wand is actually like a lot better than I was expecting it to be. I think I'm a magic ranger in this. Like, it's just really fun being like around, especially when I can get him to taunt people out of the way when they are when they're aiming at me. Ooh. Cool. What's done that? Oh, it's a dead bear with money inside it. And apparently I'm skinning it. That's nice. Going to need a new PC before you play this? Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, my PC is working pretty hard right now. So yeah, I feel you. I do need to upgrade the, like, my graphics card's pretty good, but my CPU is very old. So I really could do with doing a little upgrade myself too. Hello? Oh no, was that your mommy in the cave? If it's yours, then taunt it, please.
Nice.
Yeah, that was the crit. That is cool. Planning on getting one in the next couple months. Awesome. Would have gotten it already, but medical stuff tanked your bank account. Oh no. Waiting for it to go back up and give you a nice safety net. I hope you're doing better. Yeah. I'm saving up money. Basically, saving up the money I get from streaming.
By the day.
And next thing I do,
People have to eat.
will be another upgrade. Sorry, bird. think you're hitting?
Over here!
The bear that is trying to attack us. Yeah, it's a big investment, isn't it? Getting upgrading PCs and stuff, but hopefully, if I get good enough, then it'll last a number of years.
Aim where? Give me a target. Show me what you got. What's the target? Where's my mark? Let's see what you got. My flank.
Oh shit! No.
See.
That was fun. Can you accidentally hit Garrus? Or no friendly fire? I don't know. He seems to be fine so far. Let's see if I can hit him on purpose. Yeah, I don't think that's friendly fire, which is kind of nice when you're doing, like, fire magic and stuff. Trout pie, lovely.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Okay. In theory, I can play this on low settings, but I really hope I can find a GPU in the next month. I hope so too. It's, yeah, I wouldn't want to play this on low settings, honestly. It's really pretty. It would probably melt your 1070. Ooh, we have new stuff. So these don't do anything. So canvas shoes and thick gloves. Parkour speed. Yes, please. Anything up here? There's something.
This used to be a shortcut to Emerald Stair. Then the land got other ideas.
Oh, okay. Sorry, dude. Oh! Phantoms. Run away! Run away! Run away!
Next one's mine.
Another win, but who's counting?
Your face looks a bit wooden. It does, doesn't it? So yeah, that was interesting. Phantoms are immune to poison. Good to know. Also, probably could have assumed that.
Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
Smuggler. Dirt speckled amulet. Quest item. Okay. Shouldn't be seeing bears in Dawnshore. Not this time of year. Either the seasons have gone mad or the bears have. Tracked one of them to a pillar of Adra. Was it my imagination, or was this creature praying? Something's very wrong out here. It'd be dangerous to sneak in for a close look, but danger never stopped me before.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
Oh, really? I don't believe you. Yeah, I can do this.
I got a bad feeling about whatever that bear's chomping on.
Worse than rough.
Nice shot.
That's a bad way to go.
Rotten food. Another bear over there. Frozen bear cubes.
It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
Bad way to go, you can barely tell they're dead. Oh, thank you so much, Tulip, for that. Yeah, frozen bear cubes would not be what I would want to add to my scotch. Oh, hello, friend.
Worse than rough.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, hello. Merchant's chest. Something's changed in the Living Lands. Used to be that an honest merchant could come and go as they please. Now if it isn't the Zorops, it's the bears. If it isn't the bears, it's the bandits. If it's the bandits, it's the tree folk. Feels like civilization is getting pushed out like a sliver of glass. Enough is enough. I'm hopping on the first ship back to the Eastern Reach. Might as well stop and gather some mushrooms on my way out, so it isn't a total loss. Not a good plan. Yeah, you don't want mushrooms from this forest. Really, really don't. Also wearing a shirt I sleeve with a picture of a bear on it and says barely awake. Oh, I want that. I want that shirt. Primal water. Monster part. Enchanting material. Okay. So we get crafting and we got enchanting in this game apparently. Where are we going, buddy? Are you showing me where to go? Or am I following you for no reason? I don't think you might be showing me where to go. I'll let you get the next one, okay, Kai? Boom, 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 boom.
Worse than rough. It breathes. It is close.
Okay. Okay. Oh dear. Someone else is dead, and they do not look like a warrior.
That's the Clavager. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after. Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Ooh, that does not look like a happy bear. Girlfriend's mom accidentally bought it too small, and I got it. Maybe I can figure out where she got it. I can tell you if she remembers if she wants. Oh no, it's all right. I'm sure I could probably Google and find a similar enough tea. Ow. Oh, look at that. That is fun. Ow. Okay, Kai, please take the aggro. Aggro, please. Thank you.
Let me catch my breath.
Nice. This is so fun.
Still recovering.
Worse than rot.
Okay.
Monstrosity. Well done.
What happened to that bear?
Oh, Nero. Adra. Interesting. Special upgrade material. Certain upgrade materials like Adra and its variants are required to improve unique weapons and armor. Adra is very valuable and often found in areas of high challenge. More money. Turquoise agate. Price soon ladder. Elevation essention.
Oh, poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good. Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
Oh, maybe if I'd, like, come earlier, I could have saved the other people. Oh. You call this timely? People have died. This is not Gale. This guy is too far up his ass to even be Gale.
Good people. And a good Clavager.
And a capable one. Eamon was no stranger to these wilds. He seemed worried last time we spoke. Now I see why.
Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
I was held up at Fort Northreach. I came as quickly as I could.
Oh, pity you were too late for the Clavager. Damn good fellow. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
Too far up his own ass to be Gale. Do you remember BG3? Yeah, I remember BG3. He was my like blues romance. Yeah, this guy definitely seems already more far up his ass than Gale does. I keep talking like that, Ambassador, and Kai might start mistrusting us.
I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed.
With that attitude, I love
take it you
it.
had business with the Clavager? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
I wonder at that, of course, Ambassador. Did you have anything to do with his demise?
Envoy?
She raises a fair question.
On my honor as your countryman, his death was not of my doing. Let's speak no more of this. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
It's not madness, it's an illness, a malady of the soul.
So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
Just a bit lightheaded after the fight, it'll pass.
Well, that's encouraging. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
What if that Adra is the source of the blight in the Stranglefoot?
You suspect a connection. Interesting. Adra is said to be filled with essence, the soul stuff.
Adra, okay.
Maybe the essence will respond to a godlike's touch. Just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
Thank you, Garrus. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. We're going up here, are we? Let me just see if there's anything else around. Oh, hello. Letter to Clavager. Clavager Emond. Unfortunately, I cannot dispatch any of my animancers to your grave, not until you can guarantee that safe passage. Adrian presence in Paradise has complicated our diplomatic relations, but you already knew that when you built them an embassy. Ignacy Vidaro, governor of Fiel Mes Ivino. Okay. Yeah, I thought I might have missed something. Okay. Let's go.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We awake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
You've been speaking to me since Fort Northreach. What do you want?
We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape! We reached for you. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured, but you too are alone in your strangeness.
Alone in my strangeness indeed. If I'm familiar to you, do you know whose godlike I am?
Godlike? This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
Port Northreach, the bear, this place. It's the same plague, isn't it?
Yes. The air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
Close the wound, disinfect, heal it, free it, put the poor thing down, leave it. I'm not here to deal with riddles. Close the wound, disinfect, heal it.
Nurse it, care for it, grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water.
Look, I came to see what's wrong with the stronger root. Can you help?
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
Depends, what do you want?
We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain? Decide, do you wish this power or not?
What? I just want to know what you want from me. How is that wheedle and bargaining? Fine. Yes, I'll help you.
A favor for a favor then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. We tire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Okay. I wonder what happens if I say no. Dream Touch. Godlike ability active. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delemgan, Dreamthalls, and vessels. Okay.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
I'm not telling you. It seems I am a conduit of unknowable powers.
I've said the same thing after a flask of Eric, but I know better than to trust that feeling.
Thank you, Kai.
I think you may have overexerted yourself. Once we're back in civilization, bed rest is in order. Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner.
Just seems a bit egotistical. So I was picking the background option because it's I've picked the one where I'm a mystic, basically. So it just seems in character for her. Didn't the Steel Garrote report to us?
The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
I know enough to stay on Ludwig's good side.
Make sure and use that to your advantage. You never know. It might come in handy. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Ah, Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Yeah, I really like using the background or the skill options. You end up with really interesting things going on, and it just like helps with RPing when you're not 100% sure what your character's gonna be. So I'm kind of thinking of it.
Like, she can't be worse than that bear, can she?
I'm kind of thinking of it like when I get the mystic options, she goes into a trance and just says whatever it is that comes into her head. We're also getting like the intelligence and perception options, which is quite fun.
You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard godlikes have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still,
yep.
You have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Hello. Wayne? Overgrown frontier. Oh, this will be another one we can camp at. Yeah, let's do that. Fully healed. Unspent ability points. Oh, awesome. So we can have a look. Looks like Kai has one. Bending defense, leap of daring. With a mighty leap, Kai crashes down upon the enemy, stunning and taunting all nearby enemies. When Kai's health is reduced to 0, he revives himself by restoring 50% of his maximum health. Now, I think I might go with the defense first. So that, like, he can do this, and then he can do this, or the other way around. But also, I need to use more things. So, Reduce stamina of dodge. Holding power attack with a bow slows time by 25. Ooh, okay. Food restores 20% more health and essence, and bonus effect durations are increased by 20%. Get Tanglefoot. Summon lingering, engage entangling lines that root nearby enemies in place. We did get the wizard one earlier. Let's choose one from here, I think. I like the idea of Tanglefoot. But I do also like the idea of reducing stamina cost. I'm gonna get something passive. I'm gonna get the Armored Essence, so decrease your essence penalty for light and medium armor. And then we'll get Steady Aim, so that when I'm holding a power attack with bow or gun, it slows time by 25. So that I can like aim just a little better. We also have points for other stuff. Let's get dexterity. And perception up. I'll just check if there's anything I want to switch to. Like, we haven't had a new grimoire or a new wand. Or a new bow. We might be able to upgrade something. Yeah, let's upgrade our wand as well. Wait, did I upgrade that? And not my... No, I did upgrade my robe. Cool.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
Yeah, let's wear the robe and make it look like the forest. Because I don't like the look of the robes. I'm looking forward to getting nice robes later, and I will probably wear them, but bad. Okay, is there anything else?
Hilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem...
Okay.
Much better suited to it. Bring any good late night reading? Or was there something you wanted to talk about?
No, I'm good.
Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
I'm just gonna go sleep on this rock again. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go to Paradise and hope that my PC can handle that. Let's not run off the cliff. Friend? Or no? Oh, he's not bothered. Hello. You look so cool. Good Pumbaa. So I think maybe we go this way. Hope to get a new system together with threats of tariffs and microchips started, and the GPU market dried up overnight for anything that's a major improvement over your 2080 Super. Ugh. Yeah, it must be so frustrating. I hope it doesn't affect too much more, and I hope that that gets fixed. I guess the only way that'll get fixed is if he changes his mind, right? I'm gonna have a look over here. Oh, hello. It's not a good sign. Any more? Yes. Skeleton wizard. Alright, that guy.
Just like the good old days.
Yeah, you're good.
In Rawatai, you don't abandon good supplies. I wonder what happened here.
I think people died, Kai. That's usually what happens.
Old fella who used to live here ended up in one of those shanties by the dock. Now I see why.
Well, now I have his stuff. GPU costs already spiked even without the tariffs. Nvidia cut production on basically an entire 40 line because of the 50 release, which then led to AMD, the top line, getting bought out instead. Yeah. It wasn't, we're at the whims of various people who don't actually care if we get what we need or want. I'm really tempted to do it. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I am. Gonna do that because that blows stuff up. And there might be stuff in here. Boom. The movement in this game is actually really satisfying. Ooh, hello.
That looks valuable. Want to do the honors and open it?
Yes. Who are you kidding? Of course. But first, boom, boom, Oh, okay. Unlock with one lockpick. Nice. I mean, the good thing is there's nothing inherently wrong with your current system or the Sigil, so it's not as if you're sitting unable to use it, as I know some folks are. That would be super rough. Like if something broke and you can't get the replacement parts. Yeah. Whee. Oh, tripwire. Nearly forgot they were a thing. Okay, can't get that way. Okay, how do I get Kai to use this?
What's the target?
How do I get him to do this? Forgotten. Don't get me wrong, that was still suck, but I do have a laptop now that can handle some games, and Steam Deck is probably about as robust as your desktop. Yeah, it wouldn't have to be completely out of it, but it would be pretty rough. I don't know how to get Kai to actually do this. Is it this? Yeah.
Coming in, huh?
There you go. Thank you. I said I'd let you do the next one. Ooh. Cute.
The Living Lands is scattered with old Pargrunan ruins like this. Good builders and explorers. Now, the last of them live in an old keep in Galawain's tusks. This island's never taken kindly to settlers.
You got that guy.
Hey! Over here! Oh, no, you don't!
Oh? Oh, hello.
Need a minute. They won't get past me!
Oh yeah, that's the healing thing.
One for you!
Yeah, like if this PC did decide to break, I do have my old laptop that I used to stream off of. I just wouldn't be able to play like games like this. And that would suck, but at least I have an alternative. On the third night, Ivona came to a towering cliff where the sheer, jagged precipice forbade all who might pass. Her pickaxe glanced off the surface, and when she threw her rope, it fell back to the ground, and nothing to latch onto. The wall is high, Ivona lamented, and lit her torch as a prayer against the encroaching dusk. I cannot climb, but my path cannot end here. Your path has led you here to challenge you, Magran said, in a voice that seemed to emanate from the flame itself. The stone before you is the same as the stone you stand upon. Your footing will find the way. So Avona knew what she must do. Button. Do we have anything explosive? Oh, I have grenades. Rebels. Yeah, okay. Boots of the bricklayer. Dodge distance and carry capacity. Nice. Passed down from one Pargon to another over the course of generations, these boots remain as sturdy as the day they were made. Your steps feel simultaneously lighter and more confident with them on, and you can feel the weight of the long ages through which they have been handed down. Well. Nice. In older lands, it was said to know the world, first make a map of it. To know the cavern, make a model of it. To know the soil, grow a garden of it. Now it is written in blood, and you shall not mistake a model or a map for the maxim, which is the truth manifest in the world. You shall not reduce the great to the grubby miniature. You shall not mistake the drain hole for the maelstrom. The taste of blood is that which, being clear on the map, is tangled in the maxim. Avona snuffed the torch and stepped onto the nearby ledge, and our humble walking boots found a foothold upon the moss. She mustered her courage and reached for the outcropping above her head, proceeding step over step, hand over careful hand. With the last of her strength, she reached the top of the mighty cliff and turned and watched the last of the sun slip under the waves. I don't understand, Avona thought aloud again. How did I know where to climb? Only heroes can do such thing. Was your mother not a bricklayer? Margaret asked. Yes. Did she not scale the walls of your great keep? Of course she did. Then that is how you knew. Triumph does not come to those born to a greater purpose. It comes to those willing to use the tools they were given. So that's the boots. That's the story of the boots we just found. That's really cool. I really like that. Oh, and there's more. Oh. Excuse me, Kai.
Hey, that looks like a totem to your burned queen. Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
Variety of totems and their missing totem fragments are hidden throughout the living lands. Collected totems can be displayed at the totem shrine in the party camp. Cool. Whee! Ow. I really need to find something that reduces like full damage. Okay, let's go. Let's try not to get distracted on our way to Paradise now. Unless there's something really good. Morning there,
The
how you
so-called
doing?
godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
That is cool. Oh. Item quality. Each item and each enemy has a quality tier that indicates its effectiveness in battle. Combat. Words. Common, fine, exceptional, superb, and legendary. Enemies of a higher quality tier than you will display a skull icon next to their health bar and will be highly resistant to attacks from weapons and abilities. Purchase higher quality gear from merchants or upgrade weapons and armor at Party Camp Workbench. Yeah, I basically pretty... that's fine. So, I'm hidden. Right, the Bandit Bowman is a higher level than me, it looks like, and that's why that was talking to me about that. Just gonna see. Oh, Kai's down. Oops.
You're a good friend.
Run away.
Find a better weapon. That armor won't hold up. Coming from your right.
This was a bad idea. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna switch weapon. Okay, second wind activates when you can't become incapacitated and restores a portion of your health. If you become incapacitated while second wind is on cooldown, you will die. Decrease second wind's cooldown and increase the amount of health restored by spending attribute points on resolve. Oh, dang it. I was literally just about to have a health potion. I don't like the health potion being on Z. It's like such a awkward keybind, I feel. I think I can use the wheel, I think. I wonder where we're gonna be and if I'm still gonna have my fancy boots.
Right behind you.
This is really nice. This is a really nice autosave.
How'd you do that?
I don't know. How did I do that? Uh-oh.
Hey! Over here!
set him on fire a little bit. Thank you for the lurk, Nessa. Good to see you. One more. There we go. Okay. Now we just gotta get rid of this guy. Dang it! Who'd I get hit by?
You're not looking so good.
No! Okay. I need to focus more on everybody around us, not just the big guy. Might be better to get rid of the little guys first. Oh well. We can do this though.
Quiet as the depths.
Need to remember about my healing ability and yeah, everything.
Glad you're on my side.
On your right.
He can heal too. Okay. Who is left around here? Ow. Nope. Nope. Dang it. Oh no, no. Hi, Bob. That was perfect timing as always. How are you? It's good to see you. How are things?
Unseen, unheard.
So, I'm going to try this one more time. And if it goes just as badly...
Remind me not to spook you.
Then... I'm gonna try something else. Yep. Okay, good. Kai's taking the aggro. Now let's see if we can find some regular enemies. And some health. Sweep. Run. Avowed is really fun so far. I'm having a lot of fun just messing about and exploring and doing things I'm not supposed to be doing yet. Magic is really fun too. I don't know if you can tell. Oh. Why can't I do that? Well, never mind. Yeah, let's just heal, run. Run, run, heal. Run, run, run. Magic. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, second wind. Played for a couple hours last night, kind of underwhelmed, but I want to play a bit more before I give up on it. Yeah, it's if you're coming into it, have you played Outer Worlds? Because I'm coming into it from that point where I just know what an Obsidian game is, and yeah, it's fun. Did you lose Kai already? Yeah. It's fine. He'll be fine. I might be able to get him back if I can find him. So I think you can revive your companions. Oh, or 3.
You're a good friend.
Okay, big guy's down. I may have set Kai on fire a little bit.
That's one for us.
Did it? Amazing. Yeah, like, I feel like you've got to give it a chance and go through. Like, I don't know how far did you get? Because I feel like I was kind of going through the motions a little in the tutorial area. Unique weapons, blah blah blah, lovely. I do feel like they overdo this a little bit for the kind of game it is. Like, you'd expect this in, or I'd expect this in Kingdom Come Deliverance, but not in this game. Right, time to loot. Yeah, food. Give me money. Give me whatever is in here. Common plate armor. Game is very tutorial pop-up heavy, which I find annoying. I think once you get past those, Yeah, that should help a lot. I feel like they've been happening less and it's been less annoying, but the thing is, because I play such long play sessions, I read them to start with and then I stop reading them and then I forget how I'm supposed to do things. Okay, so I guess maybe this menu only works in yeah, maybe this menu only works out of combat. Yeah, I need a little bit of... Let's get some essence and a little health. Don't care for the writing of the first two characters we meet. Well, it seems like we're never going to meet them again. So that's not too much of an issue, I'd say. Let's have a drink. And a little snack. Taking it as a sign we kill them. Nah, I think each of the chapters seems very self-contained. Like, I've heard that you get different companions and stuff as you go along. So I'm gonna miss Garrus, but he's a good companion while we have him. Sorry, Kai. Minecraft is working on the Raspberry Pi. Nice job. I did enjoy creating my character though. Oh, that's good. You wanna see mine? Basically I didn't want to... I couldn't work out how to make a good looking face, so... It was the easy option. Her surname should be Groot. Yeah, I think it's a really good option. If you want like one that's... I think the option that I liked that didn't involve the face was the one with all of the like tree growing out of your head. I thought that was a really good one.
Despite the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness.
To do with animals.
Hide it under the wine and nobody will look for it. Honestly, it's not a...
Oh, hello.
How did you get in there?
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
Oh, you got the red scale-like lines on the cheek and tree branches growing out the top of your head. Yeah, I like the tree branches. I thought about putting them with this, but they actually clip together, so yeah. I had to work on the hair, find the right hairdo, so that that didn't happen either. Should I be worried about what I'm seeing?
Not anymore. We have the situation in hand.
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down, as a precaution.
Hairdo options are terrible. Felt like I was playing a BioWare game. Yeah, I feel it. So you saw a man with a crate and attacked him.
Of course not. We asked what he was carrying. Then he drew a knife.
It clearly wasn't expecting us. The locals must turn a blind eye to these things.
In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
Did you find anything of note on the body?
Haven't searched him yet. We were only meant to be keeping watch, you understand? You're welcome to take a look if you think you'll find anything useful.
She's not impressed
I'll
with him.
ask you to refrain from using the lift, though.
Too late. Your commander sent a message that I'd be coming. Didn't you receive it?
No.
Did that carrier pigeon get lost again?
Stupid flying rat. Apologies, Envoy. Go ahead.
But if you bring so much as an Audra stone with you, we'll find out.
I may have one. Nyal, I find myself in need of a third essence generator and another passel of resonant amplifiers. I know it was a bear wrestling the last shipment from our friends in Fior, but my master there has led me to believe they have more than they can use and thus stand to spare of you. Should they make a fuss, I release you to offer them extras growling for each machine they'll part with. I have included an extra here for you. Walk in the light. Sagamis. Okay. Well. I am definitely going the wrong way right now. Paradise is this way and I'm going this way. But yeah, let's see what's this way. Is there anything here? Oh, hello. Oh, you're cute. You're like a zebra ox with feathers? I do like the creature design in this game. It's just so, like, obnoxious. It's like, how would these things live in the wild? Dragon ox and zebra pig? Yeah, basically. Like, how would these things live in the wild? They are so gaudy. Lovely plumage. Yes, lovely plumage. Hello. Can I talk to you? No? Oh. Hello. Oh, hello. Maybe we shouldn't have come this way. Yeah, I think the game is telling me that I shouldn't come this way yet. Because I've already fought some stuff that has, like, this. So the skulls mean that they're higher level than you should be dealing with.
Fertile land. Too good to be true, you said.
You're right, though.
If you came all this way for arable land, you might as well get back on your ship and leave.
What seems to be the problem?
The problem is we've been conned out of our life savings.
A gentleman sold us his farm, sight unseen, of course.
He
boasted of making a fortune off the living lands.
We risked everything for this opportunity, but the place is in shambles and the earth is barren.
I assume getting your money back is out of the question.
The scoundrel took our coin and ran. It's a miracle the deed was legitimate.
So do we find a way to squeeze life out of this dead farm? Or do we cut our losses?
Have you thought about making it a goat ranch instead?
What, a goat ranch? Huh.
Come to think of it, the island does have a breed of goat. Supposed to be real ornery, but they're survivors.
You never know, maybe they'll fertilize the land.
It couldn't hurt. Give it a little time and maybe I'll make a farmer out of you yet.
I never thought our prospects would come down to goat shit. That's frontier living for you. Thanks for the advice, stranger. I can't help but feel like our fortunes have already changed for the better.
Should we tell them about the biting, or... No, they'll figure it out.
Okay, yeah, let's just go back on the normal path. I didn't think this would be like completely unlocking a new area. Oh, hello. Is there anything I can steal in here? I am the envoy after all. Envoy, whatever. I'm totally not using the elevator. Oh, you're here. Good. Wand, bear claw, soft branch, iron chunk. In the book. Whee! Yeah, like this is the sort of thing that I really enjoy about games, about Skyrim. Like I'm not like really comparing the two, but just like the fact that you can just go anywhere in the area and find all sorts of random stuff and find stuff in the wrong order if you really want to. I might even find a secret way into Paradise and then really confuse the guards, like in The Witcher. In here, wild attack, sure, keys, nice. Looks like an artist. Oh yeah, that's where we were a minute ago. Oh, hello. He wasn't using it. Why is there a pipe? That was weird. I guess maybe that's supposed to be a lantern when this isn't in ruins. Whee! Oh, hello. Boom, 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 boom.
Hope you don't mind spiders.
Next one's mine. Here we go.
Anybody else?
Just
Are we
like
done?
the good old days.
Okay, I'm a little bit poisoned. Let's just boom. Nope, that didn't help with the poison. Okay, well, good to know. Oh, okay. Must have come from down here. Let's get rid of the poison, have a little snack. And ruinous cavern. Nah, let's get into Paradise first. Let's at least get a waypoint in Paradise before we start doing things like that. Oh, hello. Backpack. Hello? Anybody home? Well, I didn't have to go through the door. Sorry, Kai. Oh, hi. Spear, okay. People been spear fishing down here, maybe. Alright, let's get find the front. I do have my special boots on, don't I? Yeah. I picked the Mystic. I can't remember what it is. I picked the Mystic background, and I've been basically just focusing on magic and ranged. Basically bow. Hello. Do we have a problem here? Because I'm actually going that way, but if you have a problem with me, what have you been trying?
Well, well, if it isn't the new arrival, so eager to make a name for
I think
herself.
that's the Mystic, the Augur background. I think that's the one I've picked as well. Do we have a problem?
We have a problem, all right. And I've got the solution tucked in my sheath.
Unless you're hearing that from a handsome stranger in the bathhouse, that's usually an invitation to trouble. And not as fun as the kind you get into in the steam.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
Yeah, Augur. If there is a plague in these lands, you are a symptom, and I am the cure.
Boss, she's trying to bewitch us with weird words!
Shut up, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
Can we just talk about this? I don't want any trouble. Or... Yeah, we've done this before with someone else. Hey Pod, you're no color. Get out of here and I'll let you off with a warning.
Pod isn't going anywhere. Are you, kid?
I don't know.
Scram, kid.
Everyone stop talking to me like I'm a child. I'll fight you both if I have to.
That's the spirit, kid! Get the envoy first. We'll settle this after.
Fine.
Ha! Let's make it quick.
That's
You're
a
not
look.
the only one with
Yes.
places to be.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
All right.
Show me what you got!
Sorry, kid. I really need to remember that I can freeze people. Ooh. We'll pay a handsome bounty for information on the Adrian's ambassador, their daily schedule, preferred wine. Nothing is beneath our interest and everything has a price. I should have said about the ambassador.
First thing leaves, his letters won't turn up.
Hi. You got a problem, sir?
Que larde. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
I don't know why, but I always find the camera cuts kind of upsetting. Something about it feels awkward. It's just it's a choice. So, yeah. I've not found it awkward, but it's just how the game is. I like being mysterious.
My curiosity got the better of me. Surely you see, though, a god-like envoy, you are quite unusual.
Yeah.
Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
Let me guess. Everything there wants to kill me.
I assume that's a no? Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? The human, about my height.
Haven't done that either.
He must have gone farther than I thought. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him.
Yeah, sometimes the cuts to my character can be a little off frame. I'm not sure why. Whether they just like didn't focus properly on which, like, how high I am. Because I sometimes, like, my head is here or here. You send your assistants out into the wilds? That sounds dangerous.
Cartography is not for the slight. It requires a certain initiative.
They seem to get the NPCs
You know
right.
how many so-called adventurers I've saved
And,
out
like,
there?
I feel like this
It's
works
an
well because it
intrepid
shows that
occupation.
Kai is tall.
3 this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you.
Alright, Sansa. I'll keep my eye out.
When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Town. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Yeah, I feel like Kai's makes sense. Okay. Wanted. Sansa, proprietor of Sansa's Emporium, has reported his assistant Germund missing in the wilds of Dawnshore. Reward we were offered for the return of Germund's cartographic notes. Below is his last correspondence posted to provide clues to his whereabouts. Pleased to report I've made it to Usher's Hand intact. I sense we've overestimated how far we can safely explore. We could outfit an entire expeditionary force with the bandits I've encountered on the main road alone. Nearly spent my whole purse bribing my way out of scrapes. Think I used to gripe about the Principe. Never again. Anyway, here now, set up camp in the cabin while I scout the ruins. I wonder whether anyone in the wayward throngs of Paradise is an expert on dead languages. What are we calling the ancients anyway? Godless? Not much of a name. You think on it and I'll transcribe. Hope I'm not writing down any curses. In higher spirits, Guillemond.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
Also feels a bit much when they keep changing who's talking every 5 words. I don't know. Like, you listen, like, you look at the person you're talking to. It's like you're having a conversation. You're looking at them, look at them. It's, yeah. I don't know. It's a stylistic choice. Not necessarily the best one, but I don't feel like it's too bad. Yeah, let's talk to a few more people. Well, see if there's anyone else around here that wants to talk to me.
Clearly his tits. Someone was actually brazen enough to sneak into the camp for this. This.
People are angry. They can't see how much good we've done for everyone since we got here. They'll come around, though.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I just hope Inquisitor Ludwig and the Steel Garrote don't see this and take matters into their own hands.
Agreed. Nobody deserves to die for this. And that's exactly what would happen to those bloody fools.
We'll get this cleaned up right away, Envoy.
Whoever did this, better pray to all the gods that they aren't discovered.
Oh dear. How about you? You want to talk to me? No. Oh. Oh, I spoke to you earlier. I've been here before. Oh, okay. Yeah. Thank you very much for the follow, Geeked on Plays. I really appreciate it. Hope you are having a good day. Let's set up camp. Enchanting unique weapons, sure. Let's just check if we can upgrade any more stuff we have. I could upgrade the grimoire. I still can't upgrade my bow. I don't have enough softwood. Upgrading the grimoire could be good though. Oh, you can break stuff down. How do you break stuff down? That could be a good way to get some more. So if I hold R, breaks it down, and then I should be able to upgrade my bow, which would be nice. I guess that's what you use the common stuff for, or like the multiples of everything you get. Oh, since it's a city in their own IP, I'm certain there are multiple endings. Yeah, I would think there probably are. It would be cool to see some of the stuff, some of what happens. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this so far. I'm playing on easy, as you can probably tell by the fact I only died a couple of times. But yeah, it's just fun to see what you can do. So I've already upgraded that once. Let's upgrade my bow. Haven't upgraded the grimoire yet. I need one more branch. Just starting a day, but it's been good so far. Good to hear it. Let's take the common stuff out of here. Okay, let's just take everything. And put stuff back. One-handed melee, unique. I assume it's a dagger. Yeah, I'm gonna just break down a load of stuff so that we get some crafting materials. Yeah, I'm encumbered, I know. Yeah, let's just break down. Nah. I'm gonna keep a mace. Started playing this yesterday, loving it so far. Poorly optimized though. It's not like perfect, but I feel like it's fun. They can work on the optimization. My PC is working hard, but I've got a reasonable graphics card because this is what I do. So. Wand, bow, and one mace. Yeah. Did I accidentally? I think I accidentally stashed some things. Yeah. There we go. So now I should have loads of upgrade materials. Let's upgrade grimoire. Let's see what else we can upgrade. So I use the wand the most. Oh, and then that's everything I can upgrade in that. And then robe. And shall I upgrade the mace? I don't think I need to supply Kai. He just kind of does his own thing. Plus does things I ask him to. Which I kind of like in games like this. I always found that a little annoying in Skyrim, especially when they don't always do what you ask them to. Like, you give them stuff and they decide to choose which weapon they use. Oh, right, yeah, we're back here. So let's go to Paradise. Hello.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown.
Okay.
Gods be with you, envoy.
Alright, Bannerman. I guess everyone knows I'm the envoy if they know anything about all this stuff because of, well, my face. Oh, can I get up there? Just about. And I doubt I'm supposed to be in here. So. Storeroom key. Thank you. Recently written note. To my fellow soldiers, I've grown tired of the lack of respect from this ragtag militia. I know many of you feel the same. Perhaps with the key to the precious storeroom missing, they'll learn some damned humility. Much overdue. We can return the key after they've started treating us like the professional soldiers we are. Mine now. Like, I feel like I'm finding stuff that is supposed to be for like certain quest lines that I haven't found yet. I found a very interesting box of goods earlier as well. Can I get to the... Is this a bad idea? Yes. This is fun. Have a good day at work, Bob. Thanks for popping in. I really appreciate it. Always great to see you. Hey.
With all the new folks in town, it's been harder to get a good day's catch.
Sure. Yep, steal the pistol. Nice little upgrade materials. Can't use that door. Can go this way though. Ooh, there's a chest over there as well. See if I can get over there. Probably the same way. Boop. Oh, random money. Very nice. And a big chest. I need copper, spider leg, and a mace. Okay. You don't care that I'm just stealing random shit, do you? I thought like there was a comment from the original companion. What was his name? Garrick? About like taking stuff from the corpse. I thought we might end up with some issues with companions not liking you stealing, but it doesn't appear to be any stealing in this game. So this is where I came up? Yeah, this is where I came up. So let's go back if we can. Parkour. Don't think I can get back over there from here. Still gonna try though. Whee! Nope. Rotten food. I wonder if there's gonna be a reason for rotten food.
We'll have to throw the lot out. Damn it!
What's up, guys?
This month.
I leave offerings every week. Why is Andra still angry with us?
There's a curse on these waters.
Okay. Ooh, merchant. Hello.
Welcome, Adirian. Something you need?
Hat timer is up. I'm missing like, I don't know if you can see, there's like a little soft cap on the end of these. I need to try and find the one that was on there. I got caught in the drawer or something. But that's annoying. How do you know I'm Adirian?
You have that look about you. You carry yourself like you have something to teach us. I don't mean anything by it. Your money spends as good as anyone else's.
I'd like to see your wares. Alright, food. Thick gloves, I already have those. Added boots. Health restoration from all sources by 5%. I've got better boots. Some. 8% damage reduction. 2 additional damage reduction. And maximum. More maximum stamina, less maximum essence. Yeah. Perhaps the fur baby stole the little rebel caps. I hope not. haven't seen it, but yeah, I'm thinking it's probably got stuck in a drawer. Pippin does like eating plastic though, so I wouldn't put it past him. Oh, hello.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
lots of money. Grimoire, yeah. Wonderful. I do like that you can deconstruct the duplicates of what you get. Ooh, that's a big water beetle. Okay. You can deconstruct these duplicates to get upgrade materials for, and not just for the one that you not just for the one that you deconstruct. It's actually like materials that could be for different things. Whee. I like that swimming is real easy. Smugglers.
Your boy's lack of trust is going to get him killed.
All gotta die somewhere.
What was that? Oh.
Is that all you got? That armor won't hold up. That's not hitting hard enough. To your left.
Checking there wasn't anyone on my 6. Done bit. Ow. Rude. Oh, eyes down. Use my special magic. Get him to focus.
Hey, over here.
And bend. Nope.
Worse enough. Not looking so good. One for you.
Ow. Alright, what'd you get? Glass Eye Bounty Trophy. Okay, so this is the bounty that I didn't know about. A unique pistol. And some stuff. Nice. There were bounties? They just started attacking me, so I killed them. Oh, money. Boom, boom, boop, boop, boop. That's quite... It's quick enough that that's actually quite satisfying to do to me. Okay. I should heal up, get some food, some essence. There we go. Okie dokie. Well, let's go to Paradise and see if we can unlock the fast travel beacon. Okay. Yeah, let's actually go into Paradise now. Oh. Infinibute.
supplies you need for prices you can afford.
Ever wish you could move back into Paradise?
The downside of Adir's new arrivals. Paradise doesn't have room for everyone.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. That was in one of the cutscene story things. Basically, this is the lovely city, and then unfortunately, a little town has been built up with scraps. Excuse me. Just a little sneeze there. And I bet.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy.
Hello.
The ambassador's expecting you.
Oh, good.
Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived, and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free
Kinda
access
happens.
to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but
That sounds ominous.
anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you.
Has her attitude improved yet? Well, this is the first time I'm seeing her after everything that happened. So she's quite she just seems to have a bit of a general attitude. Thank you, Captain. You've been very helpful.
Just doing my job. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
What? No parting words from me after all the time we spent together?
Ugh, shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now, right?
Right? Right? Yes, I like you. You're nice. You're as sarcastic as I probably would be at you. Oh, orders from the embassy. Western Gatehouse is closed until further notice. No one comes or goes. Until your Claviger returns, I expect Paradise Militia to answer to the still Garut. Before you object, remember your city is leaderless and undefended, and without leadership, a militia is nothing but a mob. I expect your compliance or your resignation. Wow. Yeah. No wonder she is in a mood. It's kind of understandable. Okay.
Envoy!
What the fuck? Well, that went well. Seems someone was waiting for you. Yeah, I'm glad I kept them waiting now. He must have been waiting there a long time. I did not take the shortest route. That's pretty.
Here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
Something tells me I'm not in the living lands anymore. Where am I?
A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, We are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
So this is the beyond? My soul feels like it's floating.
This place does not matter. The branches of your life were pruned. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
Hopefully the next life is kinder to me, and my killer, whoever they are.
They hurt you, but we do not hear rage hissing in you like a serpent. Why?
Honestly, I'd rather die again than keep discussing this. There's no point hanging on to anger. All I can do is move on.
Soften. Quiet. You would accept the winter before spring, but you do not understand. Your soul is imprisoned here, as are we. But we can help you. We could send you back. Just this once.
How?
The minnow can slip the fisher's net, even while the prize remains. And the
You're
fox
calling me a
cheats
minnow.
its leg off to escape the hunter's snare. It is the only way. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison.
So, I don't know the past lore of pillars. I know there was some stuff about the gods and why the godlikes are not around anymore. So it seems that there are souls that have been trapped that can't go back to the wheel, I guess. This is gonna hurt, isn't it?
Immensely.
Oh dear.
Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
Maybe the real truth, the gods are more trapped. Maybe. I don't know the lore. Like I say, I've not played. I played a little bit of Pillars 1, but I don't remember much of it because it was so long ago. My boots. Oh, Kai, you were worried about me. Hello. I'm back.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
Who are you?
Liviana, the local Sawbones. I wish I could take credit for saving your life, but I believe I had very little to do with it.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case.
Good boy,
If
Kai.
anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
Waking from the dead, and they're going to be rather surprised. Well, apparently they didn't think I was dead yet, otherwise I don't think I would have been here. Thank you, Kai. I won't forget it.
Hey, I'm sure you would have slung me over your back too, if our
I'm not that strong.
situations were reversed.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
About that, how am I alive? Then I came back. I don't want to dwell on it.
You say that like it's a good thing, but the mortal soul is not adept at coping with trauma.
What does this mean for her? Should she expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations, Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Okay. I'm just gonna let them keep talking.
Anything she should avoid. Strenuous exercise, hard drink, strong sveff.
Look for patterns. If your friend has any troubling signs, be attentive to what triggers them. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
A feat none have yet achieved.
I don't blame you for your misgivings, but Runid is the real thing. Go and see for yourself. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
I'll find the watcher. Just point me in the right direction.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Great, maybe he knows who killed me.
I hope you aren't thinking of confronting your killer. Not that it's any of my business.
Of course I am.
Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
You've given me a lot of directions.
Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
What's your stake in all this, Kai?
Your troops are going to be on edge until your killer's found, and some of us still have to live here.
Okay, fair. Appreciate the help.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone.
I love how they're
We should talk
talking
back
as if
I'm hoping you can help me understand what just
I did
happened
technically
to you.
die. I don't know. It's interesting. Yeah, that's a lot of blood. Okay.
Hey, I had a dream about you.
Compare our local herbs to ones imported from Edir. If my findings are accurate, that everything that grows in living islands is more potent. Everything. Cures as well as poisons. Of course, all the best ingredients grow in the deadliest part of the jungles, so... Maybe I should harvest a few seeds and pay someone to grow them in the Republics, just to see what happens. Or maybe I shouldn't contaminate the mainland until I understand what I'm dealing with. Hi?
In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside.
Yeah, just a bit. Yeah, I was saying that there was a lot of blood, and that was where I was. That's probably... That's probably my blood. That's probably is as well, honestly. And they've tried to start cleaning up. Oh, that's where she dropped stuff. You not fancy picking it up before someone stubs a toe? Oh, hello. Liviana. Emerald Stair is not the same without you. My animancers are in desperate need of guidance. I understand why you left, but your talents are wasted in that nest of vipers. When you'd have enough of healing the body, come back to us and work on healing the soul. Can I talk to you about
Envoy, what can I do for you?
How's business?
You know how it is. Fighting in the alleys, rumor of a plague, odd creatures skulking out of the wilderness. Someone somewhere always needs to get patched up. And when they need me, here I am.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Right. Not had to solve your own murder before. You're young still. Yeah. Let's have a look at journal. So, main story. I think that means it's actually above my level. Which is interesting. Oh, I've got a point available. Let's get some more resolve for when we need second wind. And get a little more stamina as well. How about now? No, still a bit high. Unless it's abilities? Get Grimoire Mastery. Unlock level 5 Grimoire spells and decrease the essence cost of all Grimoire spells by 10%. Maybe I should try and find some more side quests. Oh, you want to talk at camp, do you? Shame. I don't know where we can camp.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Balrog.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
Paradise is getting more dangerous by the hour.
What
Nothing
happened
to
here?
see here, Envoy. The situation's under control.
Let us ask the dead man and see whether he agrees.
What he thinks doesn't matter anymore. I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen. I just did what came naturally.
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
These things happen from time to time. Inquisitor Ludwig understands. I assume you do too.
Assume nothing about me, soldier.
Forgive me, Envoy. I spoke too freely. It won't happen again.
Easy. We don't want people thinking you'll put a curse on them.
Maybe I will. I really like the parkour in this game. Okay. Strange exchange. Handwriting is harshly slanted, paper torn at most letters, edged from the sheer force behind the writing. When I told you to hide the hall, I meant somewhere with a locked door, you absolute imbecile. Fuck, just a door at all would be better than this. Move it now. You know I can't be seen with it. If the chest is still here next checked in, it'll be your casket. Following penmanship is different, very blocky and primitive. Boss, I can't carry this alone. Korea helped me get it here, you know, before you took care of him. Besides, might say best place to hide something was in plain sight. Following handwriting matches the first few sentences. Take care of it before I hide my scratched out. In your several words have been scratched out. Mother's scratched out. You useless. The rest of the message is obscured by heavy scratches. Final message written at the bottom of the of the paper. Words cramped but still misshapen. That wasn't nice, boss. Ma said bad words make bad men. I'm leaving for a while. Yes, you can keep my cut. You usually do anyway. I'm not moving the trunk. Well, mine now. Nice. Oh, we have another... Do I explode something in the middle of town?
What's going on back there?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. You're fine. You can get back in there anyway.
Just stand there. Come in. The Ballaroc's always open.
Hi.
Sit down. What do you want?
I'm interested in what you know.
If you want information, I've got it. Just a matter of what you'll pay for it.
Alright, what can you tell me for this?
It's getting more expensive to bring produce in from Fjord. Whatever's going on, that doesn't bode well.
What else?
There's a rumor about a valuable Pargroon stash north of here. You didn't hear that from me, though.
Sounds good. What are you selling? Do we have lockpicks? 4. I get some more. Always gotta make sure we have plenty of lockpicks. Now I could sell some stuff, or I could break it down. It's not really worth a lot to sell.
Don't just stand there. Come in. The Ballaroc's always open.
And you don't mind me nicking stuff from behind the counter. Good to know.
What do you want, Adiran?
Go eavesdrop on someone else.
Alright.
Don't just stand there. Come in.
Do you mind?
No.
What brings you to this hole in the wall?
It's not polite to eavesdrop on ladies, you know.
Evening.
Evening. Okay. What's this piano? Can't use it. Shame. Okay. Let's go out a different door. Go out this way. They simulate the shock of going outside after being inside a very dark building quite well. Who are you? Are you a little bit drunk? I think you're a little bit drunk. You're very drunk. There's some stuff.
You know what you're doing.
Yep, I do. Thank you.
You there.
Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him now, can I?
You can see that the poor bastard is properly processed. What is this?
You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
That's the Imperial Envoy. Stay out of her way.
Right. My mistake.
They actually don't care.
Ah, I've seen worse. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Damn this city. Every day someone new turns up dead.
Yep. Including me, apparently.
I always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
I guess they don't know that I got shot and died.
I wouldn't go up there,
Hi,
stranger.
Kristen.
That's Sparrowhawk territory.
Just kind of exploring. Gonna try and find... Trying to see if I can find somewhere that I could rest and get a...
yearning but mysterious. That is our most expensive blend.
Like, upgrade my stuff again, maybe. Oh, new quest.
So close.
Hello.
But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra.
I'm very confused looking at myself on you.
Oh, you're a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
Just try and get the cat. He's just sleeping on the ground again. 1 second. Oop. He's in the shower. Yeah. That's better, isn't it? Would be if I wasn't spinning my chair around. Hi. Okay. Oh. Careful with the claws. Thank you. No, he did not like that today. Never mind. Is squirming too much to say hi. Anyway, the gods are still there, as they always have been.
I suppose if you say it, it must be true.
Meow.
After all, you're still here, huh? Luckily, I'm trying to do work for the betterment of the world. That ought to win me some favor if the gods are watching.
That depends on which gods are watching.
Ha! Good point. I suppose my work wasn't doing Rimmergand any favors, huh? Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and a dreamer, at your service.
Dreamer, huh?
My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and the fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
Do I want to know what your main reagent is?
Oh, just a bit of luminous adra. Rather valuable, but nothing against the law. You may have noticed, or perhaps not, since no doubt you've been busy, that wildlife here has gone a bit wrong. No one knows how best to describe it, but we can all see it. Something is distorting the life around here, and I hoped to stop it.
Luminous Adra, eh? Interesting.
As you no doubt know, luminous adra is a more powerful form of the Adra we see out there from time to time. Very, very rare. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
Maybe there's something we can do to help.
At this point, I'll take any help I can get. My friends must have lied, or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
If we find your friends, we find the Adra.
Best of luck with that. I saw them briefly not too long ago, looking shifty and desperate. They were running around the Paradise, talking to other scholars in the area. Ganef and Remio, I believe. And an older lady. Don't recall her name.
Tracking down unscrupulous smugglers is our speciality.
I'd be very grateful. I know it looks like I'm crying, but it's from the acrid fumes I inhaled earlier. Any luminous Adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
Okay. So let's track this quest. I feel a little bit more... Oh. Tracking didn't work. Try... Oh, okay. That one is even higher level. Okay. Yeah, it seems like it'd be good. Marilyn?
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
And that point is?
My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
I'll buy magic supplies. Ooh. Okay. New grimoire. Paradisian ladder. Stuff to upgrade. A fine robe or a fine wand. I have no money for that. Theofel's grimoire. Let's get the common grimoire of greater elements. I'm interested to see how that goes. Yeah, I bought something. Be happy.
I knew you'd be back.
Okay. So it looks like if I look on the map, there is a quest available over in the shantytown. And I think I am actually supposed to have like explored more. Because I feel like I'm supposed to have had like some more level up stuff. Maybe I should go up here. Yeah, let's try and find... Let's do a bit more exploring of Paradise. And try and find some more quests. And find somewhere to rest so we can talk to Kai. And see if there's any level up stuff. Oh, you the sister.
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
There's a merchant at the docks who sells weapons and armor just like yours.
Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway.
Aren't worried about him undercutting you?
I've already been paid for them. If Volter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do?
Okay, I'm good for now. Well, this looks like a market area. Oh, hey.
Back for more supplies. You wouldn't believe how my new friend eats.
Your essence feels much calmer. Are you at peace with your twin?
You know, I think I am. It's probably better that we live away from town, though. People would ask questions. Anyway, I'm not sure what kind of favor I could owe you, but I owe you one. Thank you.
Oh, more stuff to steal. The door is barred. Administration district, huh? Hi. We could go to High Town. Quest available ×5. What?
Come on. Walk in, give her the letter, and go. You can do this. You don't have to say anything. The letter will do the talking for you.
You seem nervous. Is something wrong?
Sort of. Maybe you can help. I was seeing this girl, Nasha, down at the bathhouse. I'm sure it was just business at first, but we fell in love.
Aww.
I haven't been in a while, though. And the thing is, I've met someone else.
Rude. Let it down gently.
I know. It's the least she deserves. I wrote her a letter, but I'm too cowardly to deliver it. If you're headed that way,
sure.
Do you mind giving
Give
it
me
to
the
her?
XP. Courier work is usually a paying job?
Right. Of course. I can pay you. I'd pay anything to not feel so guilty.
All right.
Thank you. I used to wonder why no one talked about this. Now I understand. Nasha should be working right now. The place is called the Mermaid's Den. It's the big one with the balcony and the round window. If you get lost, look for the mermaid mural. You can't miss it. And here's some
50
coin
coin
for your trouble.
Thank you. Okay, so that's the ambassador. That's the watcher. Well, where am I? Was it not actually come up as a quest? Was it an item? I guess it was an item. Okay. Wait, any idea where the bathhouse is? Hi.
Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise.
Okay, I've just walked in a circle. Hold on. This way and over there. Or how about this way? Oh, hi.
Interested in saving a couple of lives?
Sure.
So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right?
Yeah, what do you want?
I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand?
What does a valiant care for some unlucky adherents?
Oh, heroic and observant, huh? Joking aside, I know this seems strange, but they helped me out when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor.
Alright. What do your friends need help with?
Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of adherents. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an adherent in the city. Now they're everywhere.
Continue.
Anyway, with all these adherents coming in, Lawfled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
Not sure why you think I can help with that.
Ah, but you can. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle root, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
Alright, see what I can do.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Why hasn't he?
I don't know. That's the problem. Mako and I had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
Alright, I'll talk to Mako.
Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
Okay. Is there more? There are more quests. Back where I was. Okay. Not sure I like how approximate the map is. Ooh,
The hunters set that up as a way to earn some
that's why. Okay. Reward will be given for killing Ivory Spinner Nasib. She has caused a spider infestation beneath Paradis, and killing her will cull their numbers. Known to be a nest in the caves beneath the city. Okay, I think I know where that is. Recover the firebrand. Reward will be given for killing Recover the firebrand. Is wanted arsonist and runs a bandit gang responsible for numerous killings and robbings. He's known to be at the Godless Ruins in the overgrown frontier in Northwest.
Oh.
I've done that one already.
Yeah, that's a dwarf with a chip on his shoulder. Heard he burnt the last one.
Ralga. Ogre Ralga. He took over leadership of the Zurut tribe and is wanting for the recent killings of the town's citizens. Known to be at Mercenary Falls, located north of Paradis in the Reach.
Going to take on the ogre then? Reckon he's the most dangerous bounty we've got. Be careful now.
Tempestuous Luandi. He's a known smuggler, a ringleader, wanted for numerous crimes against the citizens of Paradis. He's known to be at the ship graveyard in Ondra's Reach, east of the shantytown. Might have done that one.
Watch yourself.
The Yellow Bands, responsible for a number of raids on northern farms and for ambushing travellers to and from Emerald Stair. Known to make camp amidst Argoon ruins east of Paradis. Okay.
Ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. A pleasure, envoy. I'm Aldrich.
Yeah, I think I've done
Master
a couple of these already, and I know where another one is.
Fancy. Check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in.
Way ahead of you. I'm ready to collect.
Show it here.
Tempestuous Luandi?
Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't survive.
Oh, top?
Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life.
Goodbye.
Be safe out there. You hear?
Okay. Yeah, so technically the bounties are too high level for me, so I'm probably be alright. But I will probably go and do this first and see if there's any more quests I can see. New. Yellow bands. Okay, Andra's Kiss is all the way over there with the yellow bands. I could go and look at what this quest in the shantytown is. I'm gonna go this way first, like do a bit more exploring of Paradis.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. Break like that?
Where I came up. Soul District. Use it. Do I go up here? And around, maybe?
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
God, you got a real ugly mug.
Thanks. Going this way? No. Well. You're rude, I'm gonna steal your stuff. Do. I actually kind of miss there being a lockpicking game. At the same time as I'm kind of glad there isn't.
Smile and you break it, you buy it.
Yep.
Wonder who he crossed. Doesn't take much out here.
Oh. This was the guy that was supposed to be sorting out the deeds, right?
Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
Not gonna, like, make a note, like, a comment about the fact that he's dead? No comment? Okay, fine. Could you hear him?
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, "Eureka!" But that seems entirely too dramatic.
Wait, it's the same vandalism that was in the camp. I guess maybe it was the Sparrowhawks that did it. He didn't really make a proper comment about it. It's like, maybe there's a further problem that we don't know about that we should try and fix. Oh, Mermaid's Den is up there.
Come to claim him. I suppose I should say.
Have another thing. Another waypoint.
This is the Sparrowhawks district. State your business.
I'm the Andrean envoy. No. It's a crime to look around, is it?
Things can happen to people who get too curious. Go on. But remember, Thala's got his eye on you. I wouldn't get on an ogre's bad side.
Yeah, it's like, I wouldn't say this game is going to be for everyone, but it's like, it's different enough for me to be enjoying it, I think. But if you don't fancy playing it,
they look worried for someone.
You can always watch me. Don't know what strange illness took you from us, what drove you to harm your own kin. We curse the force that possessed you in your unwell state. We know nothing mattered more to you than the ones you loved. And let's know your dying efforts were not in vain. The Masan survives you and will carry the memory of her mother and father in a long, prosperous life. May the usher hold the doors open wide for you both. Aww. Weird. Oh, hello. Lockbox. I do feel kind of bad that there's no like problem with just taking everything you find. Oh, hi.
Best watch your step around here, envoy. This is my district.
Big.
So, the puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala. You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. My district. Is that clear?
I'm not here to make trouble.
One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last you ever make.
Sparrowhawks, but that's a fish person. Should be like guppy sharks or something. Okay.
Now be gone. Thala tires of your yammering.
The bigger they are, the harder they hit you. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to being hit by him. I'm pretty sure it's gonna happen at some point. Oh, is this the place?
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
What's the matter? Has he done something?
Bores me to death.
Hi.
He knows Ambassador
Do you
Hillgood, so
have-
we can't throw him out. either.
You're the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
Finish him. Finish fish? Be like, finish him. Yeah, they'd probably fall over and squish me if I do manage to take him out. I imagine they want to meet you too.
Good knows. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here.
I've spent most of my life making people uneasy. I'm used to it.
People are always uneasy about power. Until they have it, that is.
What's a woman of your expertise doing in the living lands?
Oh, that's a long story. Let's say it involved a dead duke and a bottle of quill leaf oil. I used to run Spirinto's finest bathhouse, if you can believe it.
After that, living lands must be a letdown.
You wouldn't believe what the climate has done to my hair. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you.
That's a coincidence. I found a shipment of the dogs. Is this yours?
It is. I never thought I'd be so glad to see one of these things. You're lucky you're honest. Otherwise, I'd scold you for those sticky hands.
Why are you smuggling in contraceptive herbs?
You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Hey, I stole the whole town. Is this any
The shipment was smuggled for a reason.
I'll keep quiet.
Don't you realize walls have ears?
I just said I'd keep
how
quiet.
much was at stake here, you wouldn't have brought it up. I'm the
Alright,
only
alright.
one left for the people of Paradise to turn to.
I'd heard about Adria midwives just vanishing. Now it all makes sense.
It took you this long to realize that? You're more naive than I thought.
Maybe I was. Either way, no one's gonna hear a word about this.
You, an Imperial envoy, protect me. Don't make me laugh.
I understand why you don't trust me, but I mean it.
All right. What do you stand to gain?
You're not hurting anyone, but that law could hurt good people.
It already has. I saw the Garrote drag my mother off when I was 17. They had a point to prove, and a lot of good midwives to blame. I owe you an apology, don't I?
You just did what you thought was right.
Still, you earned the truth. Almost no one gets that out of me. I've gotten used to adherent officials making promises they don't keep. When you told me to trust you, well, water under the bridge. Thank you, Envoy. You've done me a favor I won't forget. Come back anytime. I'll leave the light on for you.
Okay.
Good on you, Envoy. If only more of your countrymen were as reasonable.
Making a point, huh?
I hope Elia's alright. I haven't seen her in an age.
Sorry, Nazca.
Are you here to see Juliana? Or can I help you with something else?
Belia wants me to give this letter to you.
Belia? But she hasn't come by in a couple of months. Did something? Oh, I understand. Of course, it all makes sense now. That poor girl. She thinks everything that goes wrong is her fault. I'm glad she's found someone.
Sounds like you did care for her.
Yes, I did. Just not in the way she thought I did. Or perhaps not in the way she wanted. Thank you for bringing that letter, though. I was worried about her. I'll send one back. That should make her feel better.
Yeah, be friends. Okay, I guess if I want to camp, it needs to be outside of town. Kind of makes sense. I was kind of hoping that you'd be able to, like, I don't know, find an inn and camp there, but I guess that's not what happens. Let's just check. There's a good, like, fast travel. Can't actually fast travel yet. Let's go here. We'll go get that quest. And then we'll go and find a camp and talk to Kai. There was someone in the shantytown that wanted help. Something.
Little shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna take?
Whatever I damn well please. No. Hi, what's up with you?
They might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt.
Easy, they're just girls. What did they take?
They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off?
Now, what would a sonnet be?
They're medallions, small, nothing valuable. Sailors in my, alliance. Make them to identify themselves.
A few medallions shouldn't be a problem. I'll track them down.
You're that envoy, aren't you? The one who was, killed in the street. Yeah. I guess you've dealt with worse.
Yep.
I start looking in high places around the shantytown. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
Hope you're limber and light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked.
I'm not sure the changing quest thing works. Or is it? Well, am I tracking both? I'm not tracking both. That was weird. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm a loot governor. I take everything not nailed down, and then I steal your nails and everything you thought was safe by being nailed down. Yep, that is exactly correct. I just took spoiled food.
Even here, you can't beat the view.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Okay. We have one.
Don't worry, this place is sturdier than it looks.
I wasn't worried until you said that, Kai. Thank you. Oh, lockbox. Thank you. Oh, there it is. We're going up here.
Around here somewhere.
Okay, it's up there. Can I jump on the... No. Ow. Oh, hello. Did someone forget about their stuff? Oh. Fine now. So A is up there. How do I get up there?
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
Oh, you're the people that are...
Who is that, Lovely? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something?
You know a woman named Remai? She asked me to help you.
Oh, Ramay! Yes, of course we know her.
You said you were looking to leave Paradis.
Oh, Ramay! Ah, good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times together.
That we did, dearest. Did Ramay tell you we have enemies back in Adia?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door.
What do you need?
First off, we need herbs.
Andra's kiss, the apothecary said. She'll be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place. We'd be most appreciative, of course.
Oh, I love. Most appreciative.
If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almauer broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
I have the deed with me.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. Oh, bless you, Envoy.
Okay, can I... Just using your house as a shortcut, that's alright, isn't that? Yeah. Oh! You don't need that, right? Oh, hello. Okay. Well, we got up higher. Oh, that one. Something glowing over there. Oh, hello. Yeah, don't leave your stuff out in the middle of nowhere. It looks like there was a break-in. I'll go chase them down. Uh-oh. That was a bit further than I was expecting. Okay, that does not do as much health as I thought it did. Well, good to know. Okay, I need to get up there. Break this wall? No. It is the side of someone's house. Let's not break that wall.
Supplies you need for prices you can afford.
I think I'm gonna have to go up further. Seem to work. Now, boom. Oh, too high. This is fine though. Okay, found all of the Cholunets. I fell a little, but I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
Any luck with the search?
I think I got them all.
Well, not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them.
Here, put them somewhere safe this time.
Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Might be some kind of luck for you.
Thanks, I need all the luck I can get.
Don't mention it. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes?
I've always assumed gods have bigger things to worry about, which they probably do right now.
They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of a relief to think that we're beneath their notice. How'd I ever end up here? The Living Lands was supposed to be about fresh starts and new adventures, but just look at this dump. Thanks for the swollen nets, and for taking a weight off my shoulders.
Right, what did we get? Enchanted Shulnet. Plus 20% currency when looting coins. Ooh, okay. I'm assuming that I can only equip one of these. Yeah. Thank you for this. This is perfect. Although unassuming in appearance, the plain copper coin hangs from its equally plain leather cord, but actually an item of some value. Luck tends to be on the wearer's side, at least as far as finding coin is concerned. Considering Miteno's predicament, this luck clearly does not extend to seabird hostility. Okay. Let's have a look. Journal. Let's go just talk to someone. I think I'd like to find the Watcher first. Renid, the local Watcher, may have some insight in your near-death experience. You can be found in the hills to the northeast. Take the easternmost gate from Paradise and follow the path to the north. Oh wow. Okay, maybe we're talking to the ambassador first. What's the ambassador first? Oh no, I was gonna go camp first. Yeah, we'll change and go camp, and then we'll go do that. Leader Lodwen is the leader of the Steel Gorot Paladins. She fell in battle in the Deadfire Arpeggio and later returned as something. Oh, if you fast travel back to party camp, you may select exit to previous location. When exiting camp, return to the location from which you fast traveled. That's cool. Okay, so we don't have to worry too much about being the cat's back. About fast traveling to camp, so you can just go to camp. That's good. So let's upgrade. Let's get rid of some stuff. So you're equipped. Let's break down these. Common grimoires. I bought a greater one. Common great axe. Dagger. Bow. Great hammer. Axe. Oh, you can break down the armor as well. I might do that. Okay, can't break down those or anything else. Okay, let's have a look at what we can upgrade now. We could upgrade our wand again. Ooh, we're gonna need some special stuff to upgrade to the next level. We're not got that equipped. We need some more Paradisian ladder for most of these upgrades. Okay. Well, I've upgraded my wand pretty good. Oh, and I wanted to speak to me.
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation.
I don't agree with my country's laws against Hylia's parsley.
I didn't mean to assume. Still, you wouldn't have been the first to blindly follow orders. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view.
That's all. Okay. Was that all you wanted to talk about? Because I'm sure you... Yeah, you wanted to talk about other stuff.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but...
There we go.
Can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
You were there. What did you see?
I saw you take an arrow to the gut and collapse. Your skin went cold and you stopped moving. It happened fast.
By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing.
You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
My soul traveled through the beyond, part of it anyway.
The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
Yep. It was beautiful, full of otherworldly light and sound, a place of pure essence.
Well, that sounds kind of nice. What did you see there?
Finally encountered someone.
Wait, someone? Who was it, or what was it?
Same voice I heard in the advert in the Strangle Root.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are.
Yep.
Do you trust them?
Do I trust a mysterious force that can speak into my mind and redirect my soul? Not at all. I'm suspicious. If they're imprisoned in the beyond, I have to wonder why.
Even if you wanted to leave them there, I get the feeling they're not going to leave you alone. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left onshore. That's quite a feat.
Thanks.
You're welcome. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
There's something you want to ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
There's a pain in your soul. It's personal, isn't it? Who did you lose, Kai?
That's not... I didn't mean... You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest.
Alright,
I'll
Kai.
be here if you need me.
Same to you. Can I, like, walk beyond? No. Exit to previous location. Okay, so if I try and walk beyond, it just takes us out. That's quite good. I actually quite like that design. It would be nice to have the option of like actually going to a tent and being like, okay, sleep time, like you do in, like you go to the campfire in Baldur's Gate. But it's pretty good. Hello?
A captain from the Valian Trading Company seeks a criminal known as Trevik. Trevik and his crew are believed armed and dead.
Okay, let's talk.
You died.
Oh, hi, Garrett.
But you're here. Gods, am I glad to see you. None of the clerks believe my story.
Aww. I can tell you that he's telling the truth.
Envoy, is it really you?
Yes.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Well, I've considered chartering a boat. Fine, so who killed me?
Not even death can slow you down, I see. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. Captain Cynric said you have a missive for me from the Emperor.
Here you are, Ambassador.
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority.
Yep.
Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
Oh, I am so tempted for this. Gravity, absolutely. I don't like this guy.
You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
You're referring to how I healed the Adra in the Strangle Root.
Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
Hate to be your character's opticians. You think they have opticians there? Someone sold her a piece of bark. You can sell anything as glasses. This is just my face. Like, this is part of my face. Assuming it's not already here.
Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
And you're not?
At least rebels know the meaning of negotiation and compromise. But a plague kills indiscriminately. Though, even I must admit, the rebels have gone too far. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
If there's not a joke about barking orders at some point in this game, I'm disappointed. Not all of the stuff looks like true, so I don't know. Okay, they seem to have it out for us specifically. Do you know why?
Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the living lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisen rebels must face justice.
I think Pippin agrees. Where is Ludwig anyway? We have some catching up to do.
Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the living lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
Pippin's always thinking food. Food now? Food when? Food? When do we get food? A track? You've proven to be capable so far. What can he do that you can't?
Blend in, for one thing. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the living lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another.
My soul has always been rotten to the core. Oh, Liviana suggests I visit a watcher.
An unusual course of treatment, but who am I to argue? Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
Assassins are cowards by nature. This will be easy.
But don't be so quick to judge. They got the better of you once, and I don't want history to repeat itself. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
I guess maybe we just need another companion and then the quests won't be as difficult. But anyway, it is time for me to finish for today. So thank you everyone for being here. I hope you've had fun. If you're interested in me playing some more of this, do let me know. I will be playing more, whether it's on stream or not. Is up to you. So, thanks for being here.